I'm not late. I'm exactly on time. Thank you very much. Okay, there we go. Should be live now. Had a small technical issue. Sound should hopefully be okay. We'll soon find out. It's either way too loud or it's just right. Might actually be way too loud. Let me drop that down a tiny bit. Way too fine. Maybe it's just too loud in my ears then.
Captain's log. Guybrush Threepwood. Lost at sea for days now. I have no crew or
There's no sound at all.
no provisions except a half-eaten corn dog, and unless
That
I
can't
find
be
water
right.
soon, I'm surely done for. Only the hope of finding my love, Elaine, keeps me going. Well, my quest for the fabulous treasure called Big Whoop has left me in this sorry state. I
Did
thought
have
it would bring me
sound.
fame and glory.
Yeah,
Instead, it delivered me into the clutches of my enemy, the zombie pirate LeChuck. I had thwarted his evil plot to marry Elaine, and he was after revenge. Really, really thirsty now. If only I could have a small drink of fresh water, I might have the strength to sail on. Oh, but I know there's nothing but ocean for miles and miles. If I could reach land, I might find water and some food. Fruit, maybe. Something to fight off the scurvy and help me get my strength back. Maybe some bananas. Oh, why do I
Really
torture
like
myself
that.
like this? I might as well wish for some chicken and a big mug of grog for all the good it'll do me.
How's that? Is that better?
Oh, my sweet Elaine. Am I cursed to starve here on this ocean without seeing your face just one more time? Am I...
Let me just put that to 100. Sweet this thing. It might be a little bit. Yeah, it's fine. I need to change a few things. Let's go in here for a second. Back to like default 51, and then it should be okay. We do something like, maybe we'll drop this down to like 100. Like that, maybe. Is that better? How's that? Or is that gone too quiet now? You can hear no difference. Well, that's probably okay then. Let's get to a bit where I can like interact with stuff and get some dialogue as well as the background music. And we can fine tune it a little bit better.
How many times do I have to tell you, LeChuck, I just don't feel that way about you?
Elaine?
By my congealed blood, you'll learn to love me. Sail with me, and I'll make you queen of the dead.
I can't. I'm washing my hair tonight.
Blast be your hair, woman! Can't you see that this salty old sea corpse pines for your every gentle caress?
You know, I don't think my father would approve of me dating the undead. And you're probably too nice a zombie pirate for me anyway.
Welcome back.
Let's just be friends instead.
Glad to hear you survived.
Let's face it, LeChuck. You're an evil, foul-smelling, vile, codependent villain, and that's just not what I'm looking for in a romantic relationship right now.
Darn your riddles, you saucy female! What do you mean? Ah! Oh!
You're a bloodthirsty monster who's already kidnapped me once, tortured my friends, and taken from me the only man I ever loved, Guybrush Threepwood.
Ah, how romantic. Ship ahoy!
Threepwood! Fish him out.
Oh no.
Guybrush?
Guybrush Threepwood, by my gangrenous gut, I don't know how you escaped my carnival of the damned, but you won't escape a taste of my blade! Ah! Oh, the lass has spirity. Throw him in the hold. I'll finish him after the battle. Turn loose the longboats and prepare the flaming voodoo cannonball.
Up the flaming voodoo cannonball. And it's sad to hear about your whole face hurting. Okay, let's see if we can get this sound sorted out.
I've got to get out of here and help Elaine. If I could only get through this one door, well, then I could easily overpower the armed guards above, slip over the side, and make for the shore.
Quit your mumbling, captive! Blast ye scurvy dogs!
Okay. So this sound at the moment is
This'll
not
make
good,
you
is it?
rue the day!
I need to reload.
Avast ye swabs! Prepare for your doom!
Looks like a ramrod for the cannon.
It's fine. Sounds fine. Okay, cool.
You drink bilge water, and your mother's
Nice cannonballs.
You're right, Wally.
Stand back!
I'm selling these fine leather jackets.
Really?
No, I'm lying.
In that case, I don't want one.
Well, sorry we couldn't make a deal.
Cross me again, and I'll chum for sharks with you.
You sound pretty tough.
I'm so tough. In junior high, I stuffed Davy Jones in his locker.
How tough are you again?
How tough are you again?
I'm so tough, I could survive being flogged with a cat o' nine tails for half an hour. Or 3 cats of 5 tails for 18 minutes.
That's quick math.
How tough are you again?
I'm so tough, I drink milk straight from the carton.
Ooh.
Monster.
Well, I'm pretty tough myself.
You? Don't make me laugh, You couldn't even grow a decent beard.
Hey, how did you know about my attempted beard?
Pirate's intuition.
Are you wearing a fake beard?
Bloodnose the pirate would not have a fake beard.
Yes, it is. It's been glued to your ear hair.
Actually, it's a highly sophisticated beard weave, made from the chest and back hair of real pirates.
Sounds lovely.
I'm hoping it'll take root if I don't wash it for a while.
Hey, wait a minute. You're not a pirate. Wally! Don't you recognize me? It's Guybrush Threepwood.
Oh, gee. Hello, Mr. Wood.
The last time I saw you, we were prisoners in LeChuck's dungeon. Why would you sign on with a ship of the living dead?
Well, Mr. Brush, at first I had some misgivings about it. But thanks to LeChuck's seminars, motivational lectures, and audio books on Parrot, I've become a vicious corsair. You can too. Ask me how.
Ow.
Tell me about these seminars.
The seminars really brought things into focus. You don't know how empowering it is to be able to say to yourself, yes, I am a despicable, filthy, villainous pirate, deserving blame and censure. But that pirate is who I want to be. Everyone was really very supportive. We had this great feeling of synergy. Then LeChuck kicked down the door and said, "You lazy scum! Get back to work, or I'll beat you with your own legs!"
Tell me about these motivational lectures.
Well, they weren't lectures as such. It was what LeChuck described as flogging the inner child.
Tell me about these audiobooks.
To become a pirate, the audio books on Parrot are the key. You get a set of 12 parrots, one a month. Return as many as you like. Keep them all and live. They teach you to talk just like a pirate. All the key phrases are in there. Blow the man down. Shiver me timbers. Who's a pretty bird? All the phrases a pirate needs to command respect on the high seas.
Do you have any literature I could look at?
Here. This leaflet explains the basic philosophy I follow.
What's behind that door?
Ooh! That's the door to LeChuck's treasure hold. There's heaps and piles of gold and silver.
That's nice.
He's brought all the loot he's ever stolen to give to Elaine. LeChuck is convinced that he can buy Elaine's love.
What are LeChuck's plans?
He's been working on a secret weapon, some incredibly powerful cannonball. He's going to use it to blow down the walls of the fort, so his crew can overrun the island.
I do like the voodoo cannonball. It's pretty good.
Set me free, Wally.
I can't, Mr. Brush. I'm the evil pirate Bloodnose now. And besides, even if you got up on deck, LeChuck would cut you to ribbons.
Snap out of it, Wally.
That's Bloodnose to you, you scurvy sea bass.
I don't think Bloodnose is a very good pirate name, though.
You're a failure as a pirate.
Shut your trap, you yellow-bellied blowfish. One more peep out of you, and I'll do you in.
Peep.
You scabrous swab. One more word, and I'll let you have it.
Word.
That's it. I'm gonna blast you. I'm gonna...
Gonna cry.
Oh, I can't do it. I just can't. You're right, Mr. Wood. I'm just not a pirate. I'm not ferocious or bloodthirsty or hateful or anything. I'm not even unpleasant.
I made him cry in the last game.
Oh, there.
Fine.
I don't want to disturb him. He's had a hard day.
Yep, that's me. I'm a bully.
Oops.
You're getting a little close there, Mo! Watch for
sorry you won't!
You're gonna get us all killed!
That was me. Sorry.
It's like you're not one of the Chuck's evil men.
The ball, you fool! Alright!
Good guy.
Hey, I'm getting pretty good at this.
I didn't have an aiming
Gross.
reticle.
All the bones and stuff are floating towards the ship. I
Alright, Murray.
can't quite squeeze past this cannon.
Well, they've messed with the wrong skull this time.
Little arm with a floaty on it.
Hey, that's my arm. Give that back. If I could just get my hands on that gunner.
It's a horrible skull.
Well, I guess I'll just have to look on the bright side of this.
Can I call you Bob?
You may call me Murray. I am a powerful demonic force. I am the harbinger of your doom, and the forces of darkness will applaud me as I stride through the gates of hell, carrying your head on a pike.
Haven't got any legs.
Stride.
All right, then roll. Roll through the gates of hell. Must you take the fun out of everything?
You know, you'd look great with a melting candle on your forehead.
I get the feeling you're not taking me very seriously.
No, I am, really.
Really? Then let me hear you scream in terror.
Oh. Why do you villains always laugh so much?
I wasn't laughing about anything in particular.
Good
Somewhere
question.
there's a fish nibbling on my foot and it really tickles.
You're about as fearsome as a doorstop.
Is it a really evil-looking doorstop?
Never mind. Well, at least now you never have to worry about what to wear.
Well, I suppose that's true.
And accessorizing is really easy.
That's also true. And I look good in hats.
There you go.
Positives.
How can you see without eyeballs?
How can you walk around without a brain? Some things no one can answer.
Was your mother's father bald too?
I'm not bald. I just have a really high widow's peak.
I'm going now.
Good. Now leave me alone. I have a lot of scheming and evil plotting to do. At least I've lost some weight.
Yeah, have fun with that, Murray.
Hey!
Really got to hand it to him.
It's a skeleton arm. Haha! Taste cold steel, feeble cannon restraint rope.
Watch out.
Now, with the demon flames of this voodoo cannonball, I'll blast my significant other into the significant other world. That'll show her how much I truly care.
Logic. Kaboom!
Neptune's navel, that was a close one.
Game over, guys. We finished. It's all done.
Hey, I lost my cutlass when the ship capsized. Hey, it's the Songs for Undead Lovers collection. A beautiful high-capacity washer and dryer combination. It's LeChuck and all his gory. Chocolate-covered barnacles, marshmallow hooks, sea urchins, glass eyes. Ugh.
Actually, I missed that portrait because I was too.
It's LeChuck and all his gory. Glory. It's got a zombie ballerina.
Yep.
I don't even want to know what LeChuck's plans were for that. No self-respecting pirate would be seen wearing that. Marry me or die. Touching.
Where is the pouch of wooden nickels? There it is.
It's a bag of wooden nickels. Some treasure. Hey, there's a big diamond ring behind this bag. It's the biggest pile of treasure I've ever seen. I finally found my treasure. I'm a real pirate after all. That doesn't need any jewelry.
Whee!
Guybrush? Guybrush! I thought I'd lost you forever. Is it really you?
Yes, Elaine. Did you really mean what you said out there? That I was the only man you ever loved?
Well, yes, Guybrush, I guess I did.
Elaine, I'm a man of action. A swashbuckler, a rogue, a wanderer, a man who can hold his breath for 10 minutes. I have no ties and no regrets. I sail with the wind and go where adventure takes me. But somehow something always leads me.
Guybrush, stop babbling.
Elaine, will you marry me?
Oh, Guybrush.
Oh, Wally? You're alive!
Hey, Wally's not dead.
How did you survive the explosion?
I was thrown clear. I'm just lucky I wasn't wearing my seatbelt. Wow, Elaine, that's some ring.
Thank you, Wally. It's an engagement ring from Guybrush.
Hey, that looks just like the big diamond ring LeChuck had in his treasure hold. You know, the one with that ghastly, disfiguring voodoo curse on it. Well, I'm sure Guybrush wouldn't have given you that ring. Anyway, I gotta be going.
no.
I hear there's a tattoo removal place on this island that's Freckles safe. See you at the wedding.
Guybrush!
Oops.
Oh no! Elaine? Oh, she's not gonna be happy about this. It's Elaine. I've got to change her back somehow. Elaine? Honey? You okay? Can I get you anything? I'll just start lifting that pirate curse then, huh? She must weigh a ton. No offense. Hey, I wonder how many carrots she... No, bad idea. Ouch! The Long John Silver Center for the Performing Arts presents Spear. It says, "Welcome to Puerto Pollo from the Plunder Island Poultry Brotherhood."
What the puedo?
It's an informative plaque put up by the Plunder Island Naturalist Society. Plunder Island feral chicken. One of Plunder Island's most common found and the animal for
have
which
fun
our
with
capital of
Netflix.
Puerto Pollo is named.
Didn't hear this tree.
I don't think so.
Alright, let's go talk to Voodoo Lady. Hey, Murray.
Nah. Oh, looks like it was thrown here by a typhoon.
Ah.
Oh, it's just you again.
Just your most terrifying image of evil revisited.
Yeah, right.
I bring you warning from the infernal realms. Do not go farther into the swamp. Turn back. Turn back. Darkness will envelop you.
How'd you get all the way up there?
Through sheer force of will.
Uh-huh.
All right, it was a bunch of those weird voodoo kids. They found me on shore and put me on top of this spike all the time thinking they were so funny.
Do you need me to help you down?
Help! I need no help from you foolish mortals. I am Murray, the all-powerful demonic skull.
Okay, just thought I'd ask.
Don't get me wrong, I do appreciate the offer.
What are you doing up there?
I am standing as a testament,
Standing?
hanging as a testament to the power of the forces of evil that will one day claim victory over the entire Earth.
I do like Murray.
How long are you gonna keep doing that?
As long as it takes.
Must get pretty dull up there, I suppose.
Never! The powers of darkness are never dull. We will one day prove that... Oh, who am I trying to fool? I'm bored out of my skull. Figuratively speaking, of course.
You seem restless.
Oh, I don't know. It's just that not many people come through this swamp.
What would
You
you
been
rather
up
be
there
doing?
half a day?
I need to be out among the lesser people, terrifying them and causing pain and misery.
That would make you happy?
Yes, happy in a dark, demonic way.
Do you know anything about lifting curses?
Oh, right. I know a lot about lifting curses. That's why I'm a disembodied talking skull, sitting on top of a spike in the middle of a swamp.
You seem bitter.
I'm sorry, it's been a rough day.
I'd love
Poor
to
guy.
stay and chat, but
Poor
I gotta
guy.
go. Wow, I got a whole pack of gum. What a relief. Well, I'm sure it won't do anything. After all, it's just a paper voodoo doll.
Check.
Ooh, migraine.
How cute. A paper voodoo doll. It's a big stuffed alligator with an unusually long tongue. Nice place. I love what you've done with it.
Thank you. You'll have to excuse the mess. The kids came over to play with their paper voodoo dolls. They're adorable children. Would you like to see some pictures?
Oh no.
Perhaps later.
Yes, there's no time for that now. I sense that something terrible has happened.
Hey, you're good. Something terrible has happened. I finally proposed to Elaine.
Congratulations. That doesn't sound so
And when I placed the engagement ring on her hand, she was placed under a horrible pirate curse and trapped for eternity as a solid gold statue.
Oh, that explains it. I was struck with a wave of overwhelming hatred and anger.
Yeah, that LeChuck was a pretty mean guy.
I was talking about Elaine.
No, there's no time to worry about that now. We have to hurry.
Do not panic, Guybrush. She will be safe until we can break the curse.
You'd
You
hide
only
it.
have to worry about her being stolen. Where did you hide her?
I just remembered something. I've got to go.
You did remember to hide the giant solid gold statue of your girlfriend from all the other pirates on the island.
Of course we did.
Well, not exactly, but, you know,
Go, Guybrush, hurry, before you're too late.
Oh no, we're too late.
Elaine! I've got to get her back. This is so embarrassing. Looks like I'm gonna need some more help. Someone's stolen Elaine.
That is unfortunate. It will be difficult to get her back.
Do you know who kidnapped her?
Not for certain, but I suspect that it's the mangy pirates anchored in Danger Cove.
Can you give me something to lift the curse?
No, LeChuck's curse is a very powerful one. Fueled by his anger and his intense frustration in dealing with the opposite sex. I have nothing here to lift so powerful a curse, but there is one way.
Great, tell me.
You have to replace the cursed ring with a pure one of greater or equal value. A good
That's easy
guideline
enough.
is 2 months' salary.
Where am I gonna find a huge uncursed diamond ring?
Legends speak of a whopping big diamond ring on Blood Island.
Blood Island. I've never heard of it.
You will soon become quite familiar with it. But you must be careful, Guybrush. I have foreseen that your journey will be filled with peril and deception. I have also seen that Blood Island will be the place where you will die.
Oh no. But didn't we hear about Blood Island in the last game? I feel like we did.
Die? Did you say die? As in me, dead?
Don't be such a baby.
Isn't there a less dangerous way?
No, the value of the ring on Blood Island comes from its emotional significance. It represents a pure, true love, a power greater than any other.
Oh, that's sweet.
Definitely, clearly.
I think I have something in my eye.
Do not mock the voodoo priestess.
How do I get to Blood Island?
You will need 3 things.
I mean, we could always sell the
Map
diamond.
to Blood Island, for the
That's
journey
fashion.
is a long and dangerous one. A seaworthy ship to take you there, and an experienced crew.
A map, a ship, and a crew sounds easy
Map,
enough.
ship, and crew. Got it. Well, how will I find the ring on Blood Island?
All I can say is that I see a long and painful history connected with that ring. And I feel a great sadness associated with it. You will learn more once you have actually found the island.
Blood Island sounds dangerous. You have to come with me.
No, I cannot. I have lived on 3 different islands in the past 6 years. I do not wish to travel anymore. Besides, this derelict is still in escrow.
But who will give me information and advice? You've got to come. You're my only hope.
No, Guybrush. There is
No,
another.
this is the default.
Blood Island, here I come.
The default ones.
What island is this, anyway?
You have landed on Plunder Island.
Plunder Island. Sounds appropriately piratey.
Naturally. It's a sort of retirement community for ex-pirates and their spouses.
Sounds exciting.
Lately, there has been all too much excitement on the island. All centering around Governor Marley, LeChuck, and a giant chicken.
What about this giant chicken business?
Ah yes, Guybrush. You have landed on an island gripped by the cold, clammy hand of fear.
Don't you think you're being
no.
a bit overdramatic?
This was a peaceful island until the great beast landed on our shores. Some say it was sent to make the islanders pay for their cruelty. Others claim it was simply blind fate. Whatever the impetus, it came.
The infamous bear pig of Plunder Island.
No, even more hideous. It was El Pollo Diablo, the giant demon
no.
chicken. Tall as a man and twice as powerful, his massive drumsticks propel him through the dark jungle with ease. No one has seen the beast, but on the eve of the full moon, his blood-curdling squawk can be heard from every corner of this wretched island. In the dark of night, he roosts patiently, watching, waiting for the one day.
No, wait. Don't tell me. Let me guess. He's establishing a new pecking order.
He roams the island, exacting terrible vengeance on those who would capture and eat his smaller brethren.
Oh, give me a break.
There were once others like you, skeptical to the true nature of the beast. But they're all dead now, pecked into a bloody pulp by his savage beak.
Sounds rough.
But I'm sure you have nothing to worry about.
Yeah, right, whatever. Elaine is governor of this island, too?
Actually, Elaine is the governor of the entire Tri-Island area, comprised of Melee, Booty, and Plunder Islands. She moved to her fort here on Plunder after the kitchen and landscaping staff quit her Booty Island mansion.
Well, how did you end up on Plunder Island?
I realized that my location in the swamp on Scab Island wasn't ideally situated.
So you moved to a swamp on a different island?
I just said I could see the future. I never claimed to be an expert in real estate.
Thanks.
Good point.
I've heard all I needed to know. I finally defeated LeChuck and his skeleton pirates.
True evil can never be destroyed completely.
But I
take
heard him
your
blow
food.
up and everything.
You'd be surprised at how much abuse an evil undead zombie pirate can take.
I finally found Big Whoop and was enormously disappointed.
Big Whoop is pure evil. You were lucky to escape alive.
I can't remember much about it. Just that I was expecting so much more and felt so let down.
That's
Yes,
relatable.
it is the source of much of LeChuck's power.
I'm never going back there again.
I have foreseen otherwise.
Oh no.
You will return to Big Whoop and confront LeChuck once again.
What makes you think LeChuck will be back?
Some men can search their entire lives and never discover their reason for being. LeChuck has found his. To perpetually rise from the dead and torment you and Elaine. It's what he does best.
Gee, when you put it that way, it's kind of hard to stay mad at him. Well, how can I finally destroy him for good?
No one knows. His power seems to grow with every incarnation.
Well,
You may have dealt with him for now, but this respite can only be temporary at best.
I want to know what voodoo spell you're working on.
Voodoo spell? Oh, this. This is just a fondue I'm making for tonight. Would you like to try it?
Does it have any skink toes in it?
A few.
I'll pass. I want to know more about safe hair replacement systems.
I can imagine. Didn't you have a beard the last time I saw you?
I sure did, a really cool one. I wonder what happened to it. I want to know more about a diet I can live with.
I'll share with you knowledge passed from mother to daughter in my family for generations.
What's that?
Low fat, high fiber. It works.
I want to know more about variable rate mortgages.
Bad idea. Though attractive to the first-time homeowner, the rate reacts wildly to fluctuations in the market and can work against the buyer over time. You're
there you
best
go.
off starting with a 20% down payment and a variable rate mortgage, then refinancing at a fixed rate after 1 or 2 years as the market warrants.
Could you repeat that?
No.
I want to know more about a career in TV and VCR repair.
So you want to make more money?
Sure, we all do.
Stick to pirating.
And I want to know more about the Aztec god, Quetzalcoatl.
Really sweet guy, not at all as bloodthirsty as they make him out to be. Shorter than you might think.
Thanks for your help. Gotta go.
at least this one we can double click to move quickly. Yeah. Oh no.
Yes, may I help you?
My name is Guybrush Threepwood, and I'm a mighty pirate.
Threepwood, you must be Seersucker Skip Rackham's cousin. How are Muffy and the twins?
Who?
Hey, it's a lovely afternoon for the beach today. Not too crowded yet. There's a crafts workshop on the South Beach and a swabber-size class at 2 and 4. Water's warm and the waves aren't too high. Just watch out for the occasional undead corpse washing up on shore. Might want to keep the kids away from any rotting flesh. But otherwise, the siege earlier today shouldn't spoil your afternoon. Just between you and me, the undead are notoriously bad tippers. So it's just as well they didn't take over the island, eh? Let me see your membership card and we'll fix you right up.
I'm delivering these fine leather monogrammed golf jackets.
No membership card, I see. Well, sir, you're at the Brimstone Beach Country Club in Smorgy, part of the Leisure Lovers planned community for retired pirates. It's very exclusive.
Oh, man.
I'm afraid if you don't have a membership card, you cannot use any of the club's amenities.
I don't want an amenity. I had to eat one of those while I was lost at sea, and it was terrible.
Then let me also point out that without that membership card, you are not permitted on the beach. You cannot use any of our towels.
No, the
And you can't
towels.
have anything from the grill. Good day.
I like this very practical bus cart.
It's full of dirty dishes.
Sandy Beach.
It's an old crow's nest, converted into a sign for the chicken shop. Feeling down because your chicks turned to gold? Come to the swamp, get your fortune told. Voodoo and things. Formerly just voodoo. Visit our new location on Plunder Island.
Ipecac.
Ipecac, Cephalus ipecacuana, one of the creeping vines common throughout Plunder Island. The syrup made from the ipecac flowers was used by the early settlers of Plunder Island as a purgative. Bush, a pristine example of one of the many decorative bushes used for landscaping Plunder Island.
What a very descriptive plaque.
How inspiring. A budding young entrepreneur. Hello there, Sonny. You open yet?
Oh boy, my first customer. Gee willikers, is this gonna be swell. Hi, my name's Kenny Foulmouth. It sure would be neat if you would buy some of my lemonade. It only costs a nickel. And best of all, I have a bottomless mug policy.
That does sound like a good deal. Is the lemonade good?
Oh gosh, yes. It's a very healthful drink. Even better for you than placing leeches on your tongue.
Wow. What's the lemonade good for?
It's a dandy tonic for scurvy. It'll cure all your symptoms, including, but not limited to, gradual weakening, aching muscles, sunken eyes, painful gums, ashen skin, loss of teeth, internal bleeding, the reopening of old wounds, diarrhea, kidney failure, fainting, halitosis, and death.
Will it cure evil pirate curses?
No, but it has a refreshing citrus flavor with no unpleasant aftertaste.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'd like to buy some lemonade.
Sure, we have a bottomless mug policy, you know. That'll be a nickel.
Have a nickel.
Hey! There's no bottom to this mug! Give me my money back!
I'm sorry. I did tell you about our bottomless mug policy.
You
And there are
scammer.
no refunds.
Why, you little...
Thank you. Come again.
The Surgeon General of Plunder Island has determined that ingredients in this product may be harmful or fatal if swallowed. $5.
Hey! That mug's for paying customers only.
These are the dice.
have a reservation?
Of course I have a reservation.
Then let's see your reservation slip. No reservation slip, huh? Then out you go.
Oh, we tried.
Looks too big for me. Looks like a nice coat. With just a few flakes of unsightly dandruff. Nah. Looks too big for me. I'd hate people to think less of this guy just because of a slight problem with... Hey, this isn't dandruff. Oh!
Nice. Yeah.
I wonder if there's a part in this play for a dashing rogue pirate. It looks too heavy for me to carry.
To swab or not to swab? No, that's not right. Come on, Slappy, you've got to get this right. The show opens today. Then I kill Caesar, follow that up with a little soft shoe.
Astrop of Shakespeare, I believe.
Buddy! What's that putrid, stench-ridden drivel that you're rehearsing?
But this is the master work of the bard. Do you really think it's that bad?
Was the Great Pyramid of Cheops originally 481 feet high?
Oh, I knew I shouldn't have altered the material. How could I have taken up my wretched pen and stabbed it bodkin-like through the unsullied poetry of the master?
You rewrote Shakespeare?
I was compelled to. Not a single person was coming to any of my performances.
Oh, poor guy.
Oh, these stupid, brutish pirates, not men enough to confront their own sensitive inner natures. So I rewrote the whole folio, contracted the brilliance of decades into a 45-minute review. Spear! A theatrical medley.
Got a ring to it, I guess.
Why can't you go back to the original scripts?
Oh, the sweet, sweet, bitter irony of it all. Now that you have confirmed that I have produced a work of unredeemable trash, I'm more or less guaranteed to have a financial success on my hands.
Why do I find that strangely encouraging? Can I watch you rehearse your horrible play?
I'd rather you didn't. I get nervous when people watch.
Of course. Come on, let me watch you rehearse.
I'd rather you didn't. And stop whining.
Please, can I watch you rehearse?
I'd rather you didn't. You might see the surprise ending to Romeo and Juliet.
Romeo and Juliet die.
No, they live.
Actually, that ending didn't set well with the focus groups.
Can I join your show?
Let me be blunt. You just don't have the hands of a spear carrier.
You have no idea how often I hear that. I'm a dangerous pirate. Who are you?
This can only go well.
Slappy Cromwell. It's not my real name, actually. My agent told me my given name just didn't have star quality.
What was your given name?
Rex Fortune, Adventure Seeker.
I see. Carry on.
I don't remember.
It smells like something's burning. Must be this shoddy 17th century electrical wiring. Wait a second. Somebody's been monkeying around with these controls. I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work.
Racino.
Welcome, patron, to the Barbary Coast, where every haircut is an adventure.
Aye, and if you're wanting a haircut, you'll have to wait until I'm finished with Captain Rottingham here.
Are you guys pirate barbers?
We prefer the term buccaneer hairstylists.
Great! Maybe you guys can help me find this huge diamond ring I'm looking for.
Diamond ring?
Yeah, it's supposedly enormous, and it's on Blood Island.
Blood Island?
Never heard of it.
It's a funny story, really. I need it to lift this curse that's turned my girlfriend into a solid gold statue.
Solid gold?
Wait a second, did I just share too much?
Yes, you did, Guybrush. Good job.
Ahoy there! I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
I see. And I don't care.
Oh.
I'm a mighty pirate.
Ha!
What do you mean, ha?
I meant just what I said. Ah, if you're a mighty pirate, then I'm bold.
I'm mighty enough to defeat LeChuck twice.
LeChuck? Ha! Even if he's dead, there's just no excuse for that hair.
So you're a ship captain, huh?
Not just any ship captain. Don't tell me you've never heard of Captain Rene Rottingham.
I've never heard of Captain Roddy.
I'm only the most cunning and well-groomed captain ever to sail the Caribbean.
Well, how'd you like to join my crew?
Me serve on your crew? Please don't make me break into hysterical laughter while this buffoon is working on my hair.
Why don't you want to join my crew?
I serve under no man. Oh boy.
Now, just 1 second.
If there's any treasure to be found, I'm going to be the man to find it. And I'll look absolutely stunning while I'm doing it.
Well, I didn't want you on my crew anyway.
That's your loss. And boy, lose the ponytail. It's so last year.
Did you know you're starting to go gray?
I most certainly am not.
Don't get me wrong, gray hair suits you.
It doesn't. I mean, of course it would. But I don't have to worry about that for several years.
If I were you, I'd worry more about those split ends.
Split ends? I'll have you know I've killed men for comments less slanderous than that.
You've got a bald spot starting here in the back.
What? You're lying, of course.
If you say so. All I know is that there's definitely some kind of shine going on back here. You seem irritable. Is it from your dry scalp?
My scalp is lovingly massaged with the finest creams and oils in the world, twice daily.
Yeah, that's a little more than I wanted to know.
Your petty jabs and insults mean nothing to me.
They're doing great things with dandruff shampoo these days.
I suggest you leave, boy, before you force me to defend my honor.
Head and shoulders above the rest.
Fire! Run for your life!
I'm sure the authorities probably have the situation under control. But just in case, Barber, more moisturizer.
Rabid dogs are on the loose! Get out, now!
I don't hear anything. There are no rabid dogs on the loose.
That's just what they want you to think. There's an axe-wielding maniac at the door! Flee!
Perhaps you should offer yourself as a sacrifice so the rest of us may be saved.
The calls are coming from within the barber shop. You must get out immediately.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Leave us alone.
Terrible movie reference.
Storms are coming. Better get a move on. Could be a twister.
Then I'm most definitely staying inside. The humidity does horrible things to my hair.
Captain Rottingham, you're being paged.
Take a message.
You know, sitting down for too long can be unhealthy. It's a serious risk to your cardiovascular system. I think a nice jog could be just what you need right about now. Up and at 'em.
Go away.
You seem busy. I'll come back later.
Alright, time to become a mighty pirate.
Holy infestation! You've been struck with the hair demons.
What are you talking about?
The cursed head vermin, the scourge of every hygienic sailor on the 7 seas.
That's a lie!
Sure as I'm standing here, they're wriggling about your scalp like a pack of wretched sea lions.
Good analogy.
This calls for drastic action. I'm bringing in old Ironsides.
No, let's not be too rash.
Rash? That's a bad sign.
There's no time to lose. I'm going to have to amputate.
No, you'll ruin my hair!
Well, that was easy.
Ahoy there, I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Of course you are.
Okay then, who are you?
Edward Van Helgen.
Not thee!
That's right, mine is the name that pirates fear the most. Edward Snugglecake Van Helgen.
Dude! I bet you have a ton of cool pirate stories.
No, I couldn't.
Oh, come on, I'd really like to hear some of...
The year was 1675. We were on a course towards the wreck of the Rattling Phlegm. Our days were filled with songs of the voyage and the untold riches we'd find at our destination. 2 months into our journey, we realized something was horribly wrong.
Oh no.
Were you haunted by the spiteful ghost of a former captain?
No, a restless spirit would have been a welcome relief compared to the evil we faced. We were all stricken with a melody, a diabolical song that I shall never forget. La 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 la.
Oh,
La
no.
la 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 la.
Hey, that's kind of catchy.
Aye, all too catchy for a crew of 50 men confined to a ship hundreds of miles from port. No one could think of anything else, and many threw themselves into the sea rather than hear any more of the incessant humming. We returned with but 8 of our crew left. The doomed voyage of the Obsessivo-Compulsivo will haunt me forever.
You went from pirating to hairstyling. Why?
The music of the sea is something that takes hold of your soul and never lets go. But the life of a sailor is a rough one, and the sea shows no mercy. It was no easy choice to leave, but I realized that I could still enjoy the music of the sea while remaining safely on land.
Interesting. I'm gonna be right back for a minute, so just bear with me. Okay, we are back.
Through affordably priced sea shanty compilation albums?
No. By starting a barbershop quartet, obviously.
Obviously, but there are only 3 of you.
Auditions didn't go as well as we'd hoped. We once had a tenor named Dominique, but he left. Artistic differences.
That's a shame. I wonder what you can get reasonably priced sea shanty compilations these days.
You still haven't explained why you chose hairstyling.
Well, we spent so much time coming up with a clever name for the shop, we realized we were going to have to give up singing and actually become barbers. But I still like to think that we're not just cutting hair. That maybe, just maybe, we're teaching people a little bit about themselves.
Sounds like one of them High School Musicals.
How'd you like to join my ever-growing pirate crew?
Your crew? Why would I want to be on your crew?
It's gonna be a blast. We're going to Blood Island.
Sorry, Threepwood. As much as I'd love to be out at sea again, I could never serve a captain who wasn't a gentleman and who wasn't my equal.
And both those things.
Gentlemen, that's me all over.
Then prove it. If you can defeat me in a gentleman's duel, I'll join your crew.
Need to go
All
find
right,
a glove.
let's get to dueling.
No. There are rules. If you want to duel with me, you have to give me sufficient insults.
Okay. How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
That's an old one. Come back when you have some fresher material, eh?
Hey, that's a nice shirt. How long have you been colorblind?
Oh, please.
Nice cologne you're wearing. Did you actually roll around in dung or just dab a little behind each ear?
That's not the type of insult I had in mind.
Need to go find a glove.
Did I mention you're a big old bedwetting duty head?
No, but I'm still not impressed.
I don't want to insult you. Why can't we just get along? Are you truly happy with this line of work?
I may return to the sea one day, but for now I'm happy helping pirates look their very best. At least until we find a fourth for our barbershop quartet.
I could be the fourth for your barbershop quartet.
No, that's okay. I was wrong. We don't need one after all.
Come on, I've really got away with a ballad.
All right, then. Let's hear what you've got.
For those cold, dark shipboard nights, we've got boxers, briefs, and tights, made from cotton, silk, or satin, in styles Anglo, Dutch, and Latin. When you sail, don't take a chance, wearing nothing neath your pants. Trust Silver's long johns. They breathe.
Oh, my dear, sweet, merciful Savior in heaven.
Pretty good, huh?
You must take an oath now, before man and God, that you will never, ever again sing in public.
Wasn't that bad?
So, what are you telling me exactly? Let me try out for your barbershop quartet again.
No!
Oh, please, please! The spirit of music is in me!
All right, but this is the last time.
Here we go.
Plunder, plunder, how I wonder how'd ya get so doggone pretty? Home to sailors, barbers, tailors, and Puerto Pollo, your capital city.
Great sainted jumping monkeys!
What do you think, huh?
That was even more atonal than last time.
Hey, let me try out another song for your barbershop quartet.
Am I just not getting through to you, Threepwood?
Come on, this time will be great. Trust me.
If you insist.
Once my old man spoke to good King Triton and asked, why
Okay,
all
was
this
pretty bad.
senseless fightin'? Why can't we men express emotion? Now I've got a friend in the...
Mother of all that we as humans hold sacred.
Well?
You're actually beginning to make me physically ill. Please, stop.
Listen to me sing again. You'll love it this time.
I really, really, really don't want to.
No, believe me, I'm just getting warmed up. Oh, there's a monkey in my pocket and he's stealing all my change. His stare is blank and glassy. I suspect that he's deranged.
Words.
Nailed it.
I need more words. My grasp of the language is not sufficient to describe the violent, retching nausea your singing is causing me to experience.
I'm not following you. Is that a good thing? I've got one song left for you. It's a showstopper.
Okay. Whatever.
He's given up.
I'm hooked on you, baby. but the seas keep us apart. And there ain't no eye patch big enough to cover up my broken heart.
That's odd.
What? What? You liked it?
No, it was dreadful. It's just that my queasiness has subsided. But now I'm beginning to taste metal and see spots before my eyes. I'm afraid that your singing is so bad that it has caused me to have a stroke.
Whoa, look at the time. Gotta scoot.
Well, we tried our best.
Ahoy there! I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
So,
It's good to meet you, Mr.
Bill.
Bill? That's your pirate name, Bill?
Cutthroat Bill.
Oh, I see. Well, that puts a whole new spin on it, doesn't it? Are you ever going back to pirating?
Maybe. Someday. If I find the right captain.
Perfect! I'll be your captain. Onward to Blood Island and high adventure. Wanna come?
You, a captain? Hardly.
I'm the mighty pirate who defeated LeChuck.
And what do you have to show for it?
I've got a ton of cool stories.
Treasure? Immense mounds of gold and diamonds? Solid gold scepters of power? Anything?
Well, I've got these nickels.
Wooden?
Yeah.
Some treasure hunter you are. You couldn't find gold in a
I
jewelry
could
shop.
too.
I bet I could find gold on this very island.
How much would you bet?
Well, I've got these nickels.
Right. Come back when you have some real treasure to show me.
How'd you break into the hairstyling industry?
I saw an ad to join a barbershop quartet. Got a problem with that?
Nope.
No, that must be very rewarding work.
What's that supposed to mean?
Mean? Well, just that, you know, cutting hair and singing must be just a lot of fun.
It's like a party every day. Some days I just don't know how to contain my joy. I get giddy, and the laughter bubbles out of me like a sparkling fountain of mirth and gaiety.
Okay, new topic. Pirate stories. Got any?
Okay, here's a story. I started out as a crewman on the raging Tightwad, sailing out of Puerto Pollo. The captain was a master treasure hunter, a diviner from some ancient secret society. He had some weird fifth sense when it came to finding objects of value.
Supernatural powers? I have a hard time believing that.
I did too. At first, we left port without a map, guided only by the captain's keen senses. We spent the first week going around in circles, until we realized the crew's gold earrings were throwing the captain off. After we tossed all our jewelry, gold coins, and belt buckles overboard, we got back on course.
Did you ever find any treasure?
We sailed for 2 years, and had finally started back to Plunder Island. But just as we started to doubt him, he paid off. We found sunken treasure right off the coast.
Wait a second. Was it an enormous pile of jewelry and gold coins and belt buckles at the bottom of the bay?
Exactly. How did you know that?
I just had a feeling. Do you know any more pirate stories?
Want the story about how I slit the throat of the annoying little pirate who kept asking me questions?
Is something troubling you? Say, what you eating there?
Jawbreaker.
Is it good?
Yep.
You don't say much, do you?
Nope.
That's a really good jawbreaker there, huh?
Yep.
Well, that's just terrific, isn't it?
Yep.
Boy, I sure could go for a jawbreaker right about now.
Yep.
I said I sure could go for a jawbreaker right about now.
I hope you find one.
Me too.
You gonna finish that jawbreaker?
Sure am.
Okay, just checking. It's been a pleasure. Bye.
Keep right-clicking to bring up a menu. That's not how it works in this one.
Ahoy there! I'm Guybrush Threepwood, here to serve all your mighty pirate needs.
Pleasure to meet you, Guybrush. I am Haggis McMutton of the clan McMutton.
Haggis. That's an unusual name.
I suppose it is, but Haggis is just a nickname. My given name is heart, liver, and kidneys boiled in the stomach of the animal McMutton.
Oh, so your parents were expecting a girl.
Aye.
Terrible.
What is that blue stuff in the jar anyway?
Ah, the old comb juice. 'Tis a fiery brew that's bested many a sailor with her fermented froth. It'll burn your throat unless you chase it with conditioner.
Those sure are nice scissors.
Aye, they're my best pair. They can cut through almost anything.
Why are they in the ceiling?
Sometimes I cut hair so fast, the scissors fly from my hands at unbelievable speeds.
Could I borrow those scissors for a minute?
Sorry, no. They're much too valuable to me. You know they can cut through almost anything.
Yes, I believe you mentioned that. How would you like to join my crew?
You seem like a nice enough sort, Guybrush. But a man cannot serve as my captain unless he earns my respect.
And how would a man go about doing that?
By besting me in a time-honored test of strength.
Darn pirates in their honor.
An in-your-face, no-holds-barred cage match to the death?
No, I'm talking about the traditional Highland display of strength and virility.
Caber
the
toss.
caber toss.
Oh, but in school I was always picked last for caber tossing.
Maybe it's because you weren't familiar enough with the sport. You see, the caber is a large tree trunk. We go to the field of competition, and each of us heaves the caber as far as he can. The man whose caber goes the farthest is the winner.
That's just about the stupidest sport I've ever heard of. I watch cable television.
Aye, but you cannot argue with tradition.
Ah, toss this. How did you become a barber pirate?
I spent 10 years at sea on board the HMS Anathema, the fastest ship in the Scottish Navy.
So how did that help you become a barber pirate?
That was a clipper ship.
Ah.
Pun.
Do you know any rousing pirate stories?
Well, there is the story of the secret of Bulky Island. We were a crew of 200 men under the command of Big Jake McJuggernaut, the most powerful captain on the seas. One night in port, Captain Jake heard the tale of an enormous treasure buried somewhere on Bulky Island. We set sail and landed on the island within a fortnight and found the treasure the next morning.
Bulky Island? Where's that?
You won't find it on any map. Captain Jake took the location of the treasure to his grave. Oh, it was a beautiful sight. A tremendous chest made of solid gold. Big Jake leapt into the hole and wrapped his sinewy arms around the chest. He gathered his resolve, counted to 3, filled his lungs, and lifted with all his might. The sound of his back cracking brought a grimace to even the most steel-hearted crewman. By nightfall, the lot of us were lying on the beach, writhing in pain.
Why didn't you lift with your knees?
That would have been the weak man's way out. The pirate Angus McFulcrum had followed us to Bulky Island, wanting the treasure for himself. The weakling used a lever and took the chest, laughing at us as he carried it to his ship. And my proud Captain McJuggernaut died in traction, cursing himself for not being strong enough.
I sure could use a haircut.
Have a seat, laddie, and I'll do you up with a fine coif.
I can't reach it. I'm too low. I'm afraid he might cut my ear off if I get up. Coiffures for the Discerning Pirate. Spring edition.
Ugh, blast that ineffectual paperweight. I'll have to go find another.
But what about my haircut?
Keep your skirt on, lad.
This is a very high chair. Very dangerous, this.
Phew. Well, I searched the whole island, and I couldn't have found a single rock for a paperweight. I suppose I'll just have to eyeball your haircut.
I just remembered I have another appointment.
Oh, I was going to give you a French braid, too.
Fancy. Let's go cut through some ivy. Get eaten by a snake. Come on, Guybrush, let's go. Where are we now? Oh, over there.
I wonder what this sign means. Snake crossing. What possible harm could a snake?
Oh no.
Well, this isn't good.
Trebuchet egg.
It's a priceless, delicate Fabergé egg. It's a complete array of vacuum cleaner attachments. The Plunder Island Yellow Pages. It's an ipecac flower. It's volume C and it's mostly digested. I can only make out page 243. A compass is a magnetized bit of metal floating in a solution. What a completely random piece of trivia. These should only be used for good. I hate to think what would happen if these fell into the wrong hands. He's wearing a little shirt that says, "I whooped it up at Big Whoop." It's a reservation slip for Blondebeard's chicken. It's got a tread that just grips the road and won't let go. It's the remains of a member of the Plunder Island Naturalist Society. Those
Oh,
guys
that's a
sure
shame.
are dedicated. Maple. It's a stack of
Pancakes.
big fluffy pancakes. Thick fatty sausage patties. 2 eggs over easy.
Full breakfast right
It's a
here.
big steaming cup of joe. It makes syrup of ipecac. That seems logical. Whew. That sure was a close one. I thought for sure when I got eaten by that snake that I was done for. Thank goodness I'm safe. No? Hey! Hang on, the quicksand is sucking all the cool stuff I found in that snake from my pants.
Oh,
Now
man.
there's an odd sensation. As if the quicksand weren't bad enough. Youch! Well, I got the thorn. Hope that was worth it. Perfect. For once
Meaning.
today, things are going...
Oh. Oh well. Game over.
Well, darn. Hey. Thank goodness for those unpredictable Caribbean trade winds. Neat. a world-class pea shooter.
Go. Easy peasy.
It makes the boat completely unseaworthy.
Do you have a reservation?
I do.
Of course I have a reservation.
Then let's see your reservation slip.
Oh.
Very good. You may seat yourself, Mr. Pardon me, Mrs. Bryanstew.
Value meal. 2 drumsticks plus super slaw. Looks like a fine deal if you like slaw. This is the greasiest, crustiest, most revolting chicken I've ever seen.
Ah, yes. He got our black and Cajun style chicken.
Mmm, delicious. Actually, I want a biscuit.
Whoa! This biscuit is full of maggots!
Extra protein.
Aye! That's my special ingredient. Adds just the right amount of exotic flavor. It's a good thing, too, because I can't keep 'em out of the food around here.
Go out the front door. Oh no, they go back in the bucket.
Yeah. Excuse me, sir? Now that's just rude. Hey, mister. Mister, you listening? Ah!
Oh no, it's Grim.
It's one of LeChuck's skeletal horde.
Aye. I fixed his little red dinghy, but good.
The undead that walk among us must surely be destroyed, lest their evil like overrun and befoul the world of the living.
Aye. And he complained about me chicken.
Oh.
Not the chicken. Let's get this
It
button.
says, ask me about Grim Fandango. I don't want people always asking me about Grim Fandango.
I want to know about Grim Fandango, though. It's a good game from what I hear. I need a jawbreaker.
Excuse me, but...
What a lucky pirate are ye!
Me?
You've struck gold, boy!
I have?
Gold!
Oh, boy.
Gold! Gold! Ha ha! Gold and nuggets of chicken!
Yeah.
Oh.
A treasure trove of deep-fried fun! Now, what can kindly old Captain Blondebeard bring ye for lunch?
I'll have the, roasted waddle mole.
We're out of that, I'm afraid. Actually, I'm out of just about everything. Not a drumstick left. All I have left are those biscuits and a few tubs of our special Ipecac slaw.
How's the Ipecac slaw?
Not bad. But 15 minutes later, you'd be hungry.
Yeah, that's bad.
Would you like to join my crew and sail to Blood Island?
What? Leave me shop unguarded? Why, you treacherous tripe. You're lucky I don't take out me whisk and run you straight through.
Whoa, calm down. I was just asking.
Sorry. I'm as edgy as a beached whale in Nantucket.
What's wrong?
There be a horror that prowls the jungles of Plunder Island. A 7-foot-tall monster he be. And he has a hatred for mankind unequaled. His preternatural rage burns hotter than the coals used to roast 1,000,000 of his kin. He is El Pollo Diablo, the Devil Chicken. The Devil Chicken!
The devil chicken.
He hates me most of all. And his revenge against me must be tastier than me hearty giblets and cracklins party mix.
What's he done?
He turned loose all me chickens, returned them to the wild, to roam the jungles free as nature intended. Even now, I have a huge order to fill and no chicken to fill it. But I know he's not through. Ruining me business is just the first step. Someday he'll return. For me! But mark this, I'll be ready for him. And a 7-foot chicken means me business will be thriving once more.
Do you have any specials?
We're out of potatoes, but we still have some eyes left.
No, thanks. Do you have any other specials?
There'll be a heaping glob of lard I keep in the back for special occasions.
No, thanks. Do you have any other specials?
Have you tried peat moss and tree bark? Many parts be edible, you know.
No, thanks. Do you have any other specials?
One word for you. Hummus.
No, thanks.
What's wrong with hummus?
Do you have any other specials?
No more.
Do you have any other specials?
No more.
Why is this still an option?
To whom are you going to deliver your chicken?
There lies a pirate ship in Danger Cove, and the first mate of that ship fancies me chicken. But I better be delivering their chicken soon. Most likely I won't even have time to cook it.
Why is that?
You see, I got me this delivery in 30 days or it's free policy, and I be running a bit behind.
What are the pirates of Danger Cove like?
They're a secretive lot, and I can't say I've seen too much of them. They seem to be what one would expect from a bunch of grog-swinging pirates. As filthy and hairy a bunch of swabs as you'd ever hope to meet. But beware of their captain. From what I hear, he's got the disposition of a shark in need of a root canal. If he be catching you near his boat, you'll be tortured for sure.
How long have you been out of chickens?
Weeks, months maybe. And it's not the loss of business that hurts me the most.
No?
I miss the taste of me chicken. You
Oh.
can dine this world over, but you'll never be a connoisseur of carrion till you had a taste of me savory squab. Why, even now I got's me a craving for me palate-pleasing poultry. Ah, I can taste it now.
But that doesn't make any sense. How
Me
is it been out of
crispy
chicken?
bounty of breaded beaks. There be nothing like the hearty crunch from these pan-fried jewels.
Isn't that a little hard on your teeth?
Aye, but the challenge of it all be half the dining enjoyment. Now that I got the thought of that crispy chicken extremity in me head, I'll be pining for the crunch till I get me something to crack me teeth on.
But like, how could he be out of chicken for weeks and then somehow serve this guy chicken?
Don't you ever like to get outside the shop?
Aye, I love the outdoors, especially the beach. Why, I'm in fact a member of the Brimstone Beach Club in Smorgy. Been a member there for years.
How did you become a member?
I threatened to run them all through. Then I lost me membership card. Last time I remember having it, it was in me breast pocket. I believe I was in the kitchen preparing some grub. Then I had that awful sneezing fit. Oh, that was bad. No matter, I guess I'll just have him issue me a new one.
What do you miss most about your chicken?
The crunch. It's the crunch I be missing most.
Nice gold tooth you have there.
Aye! It glistens like the golden topping of grease on me luscious batter-fried chicken.
I'll let you get back to work.
Aye.
Cut down a rubber tree.
Well, this knife might cut through regular wood, but not a rubber tree.
True.
Sumatran rubber tree. Donated to Puerto Pollo by our Sumatran sister city of Vacaville. This tree is the only one of its kind in the entire Western Hemisphere, and stands as an everlasting symbol of the friendship between our two cities.
Oh, that's a shame. Need to find a match from someone.
The tree has a hole in it now.
Oh, I got that ember from
Untitled
someone.
composition in gold and diamond. This newest addition to our public works of art was shamefully taken without authorization.
Yeah, there it is. Had a moment. There we go. Kaboom.
Whoa, my head is spinning. I gotta lay off the rum. The plug is all pasty now.
Come on, Guybrush, move quicker. So slowly. Fill that gaping hole.
Perfect. I don't need the plank. I don't want anyone to know I'm here. Looks like a light is on in the captain's cabin.
"15 men on a dead man's... Huh. Who are you?"
Ensign Guybrush Threepwood reporting for duty, sir.
Huh? You don't look like a member of my crew.
Honest, I'm the new guy.
I haven't heard of any new recruits. I'll have to check that out with my captain.
Your captain?
Yes, Threepwood. You've come aboard the Sea Cucumber. I am Mr. Fossey, the first mate. And my captain? Why, he's the scourge of the seven seas. The dread pirate, LeChuck. Yes, Captain. It's on the table, sir.
LeChuck?
That's right. Captain LeChuck. Yes, Captain. Just an intruder, sir. But I'm dealing with him. He says you're to be tortured. Choose your punishment. You can either be tarred and feathered, or you can walk the plank.
Oh, I walked that plank thing on the way up. Good enough?
No. Sorry. Well, I suppose we'll have to go with walking the plank. We're trying to avoid using the tar and feathers. It's messy, and we need to save the tar for emergency leak repair. What do you say, men? Shall we make him walk the plank? What's that, Captain? Vandals. Well, it looks like we're having technical difficulties, Threepwood. So we'll have to drag out the tar and feathers after all.
Oh no.
That'll learn you.
Now what?
So what do I do now?
I don't know. We've never done this before. Aren't you humiliated?
I guess so, but no more than usual.
Well, just get lost then.
El Pollo Diablo.
Do you have a reservation? Madre de Dios! Es el Puyo Diablo!
Sí, he dejado en libertad los prisioneros y ahora vengo por ti.
Well, you're not taking me without a fight.
Ugh, this chicken grease washed off all the feathers. Whoops, I better keep quiet.
Absolutely, Captain. I'll get right on it after I have my dinner. What's that, Captain? I eat too much fried chicken. Well, I've just got a weakness for chicken, that's all. I know you don't have any weaknesses, Captain LeChimp. You're an overachiever, a doer. Well, I'm just a tiny little fly.
LeChimp? The captain is an ape? Well, if the captain is an ape, then Mr. Fossey must be...
Aye, aye, Captain! Fresh bananas for the whole crew!
an utter loon.
What's that, Captain? Your parasites are bothering you. Well, of course I'll groom you, sir. You know, sir, finding this gold statue may be just the boost our crew needs. Why, with the riches we get from this, we can get new and better ships and become the terror of the Caribbean.
I'm not in the mood for fruit. They'd see me. I don't go in for all that highbrow, artsy theater stuff. Besides, if I want to enter the theater, I can always use the stage door.
Oh no, not the sharks. Okay, was there something I'm meant to do in there? Oh.
If he knows I'm here, he might do something even more. I think Mr. Fossey is the only guy who can talk to him.
It's been a while. What else do I need to do? Got the club card now, so we can go get that done, I suppose. Pressing the inventory key.
Excuse me.
Yes, you filthy little man.
My card.
Let me see that. Oh no! In the name of all things clean, you've got a membership.
Yes. And I think I'll just take one of your fluffy clean towels and enjoy a nice relaxing stroll down your beach.
No! You mustn't!
I must.
Then perhaps I'll stay here and tell you my life story.
Now that I think about it, it is nice out on the far end of the beach. You should go there. You should go there now.
May I please have some of your oil?
That oil is solely for the use of the fry station technician.
Fry station technician.
Oh, Cabana Boy.
Yes.
It's quite hot. Put your towel and mop my brow, would you?
Can I have another look at that card of yours?
Actually, the towels are right here. I'll just help myself.
Let's get some towels.
Nice fluffy towel. I'll just take one more. I've got enough towels.
Could do with a bucket of ice water right now.
The towels are all wet now.
Youch!
Ugh, no. It looks like some of those are older than I am. That would hurt.
Let's walk across the beach.
Ah! Ouch!
Maybe not.
With these holes in my shoes, I'll never get across that hot beach.
You just get better shoes, Guybrush. Look at this pasty guy.
Whew. Wow, you're pale.
Look, babe, I haven't been sunbathing for very long, so cut me some slack.
How long have you been out here?
Since November.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
Very nice to meet you, Mr. Threepwood. I am Pálido. Pálido Domingo. I am so glad you're here.
Finally. Someone on this island with some manners.
And my drink needs refreshing. Take it away and bring me another.
I don't think you understand. I'm a mighty pirate.
I'm sorry, babe. I really sincerely am. Perhaps I didn't use the magic word. Take this drink away and bring me another. Now!
It's me again.
How nice. Look, babe, you know I love your work and I respect you as an artist, but get me that drink! If it gets you quickly, there's a nickel in it for you.
Ooh, a nickel.
Oh, look here, you...
Bring me a drink. Now!
Oh, look here, you...
Bring me a drink. Now!
I've seen correctional fluids with better color than you.
Yeah, babe. I'm not the tannest cat around, but as you can see, I'm working on it.
You look like you've lived under a rock your whole life.
My complexion is a little on the light side, I'll give you that. But soon I'll be a bronzed god.
You've got the savage pale.
Please, babe. If you say any more, I will become very self-conscious.
Poor guy.
Hey, I can see my reflection in your chest.
Thank you for your keen insight, my friend. Why don't you go do something useful now? Like inhale a puffer fish, okay, babe?
You're so pale you make snow look tan.
Be quiet now.
If I bleached chalk, it wouldn't be as pale as you.
All right. All right. Yes. I'm very pale. Thank you. There.
You're welcome.
You've hurt me deeply, and you know I mean it. Are you happy?
Yes.
Huh? Babe, are you happy? Are you happy now?
Yes.
I hate you. Get me a drink.
Would you like to join my crew?
Oh, no, babe. I'm not a sailor. I make my living off the hard work and talent of others.
You're a project leader on a computer game?
No. I'm a high-powered talent agent. Major stars. We're talking major stars here.
I'm looking for Blood Island. Do you know where it is?
Nope. Never heard of it.
See you around.
Get him that drink, though.
Look! A three-headed monkey!
Oh boy, oh boy! Gee willikers, is this gonna be swell?
Gee willikers.
Hey! Just because you're a grown-up doesn't mean you can waste my time.
I'd like some lemonade.
Give me some more lemonade, you little chiseler.
That'll be a nickel.
Ah, that was as refreshing as morning dew.
Hey! How did you drink all the lemonade? You switched mugs on me, you cheat. I hope you're happy. You put a budding young entrepreneur out of business.
Fine, he'll find ways.
I don't need it anymore. It's full of dye now. I've brought you a new mug.
Thanks.
Here's your drink, sir.
Oh no!
Look, Palido, you're burning.
Ah! All those months in the sun and my tan is just gonna peel away. I better turn over.
Good idea.
Delicious. Pull this horrible stuff.
I really wish I didn't have to do that.
Pretty sure that's not how that works anyway. Poor guy.
I think he's fallen asleep.
Oh.
A barrel of grog and a chicken. Look at all this stuff, mate. Oh, that must have been some battle. Let's pull up anchor and make for Skull Island. King Andre will pay through the nose for all this loot.
Wait a minute. There's something else. It's some kind of footwear. Hey, those are nice boots. But they're still hot. Ow, 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 ow.
Alright, well, so we got the map. Need the ship, which is there, but we need something else first.
Piracy, the LeChuck Way, Chapter 1. How to get more than 15 men on a dead man's chest. It's the map to Blood Island, peeled off Palido's back.
Hang on, where did we get the glove from?
I'd rather go around to the gate than go through that towel business again.
Oh no, it's in the theater somewhere, isn't it? There it is, yeah, gotta open the pocket.
There's a glove in here.
There we go, that's what I needed. Avanti.
Now there's a challenge. To the field of honor. Choose your weapon.
I choose the banjo.
I accept.
You do?
Free. 4, free, 5. Four, 1, 4, 1, 1. 4, 1, 1, 2. Right. 5. There you go. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2.
You're pretty good, boy. Let's see you follow this.
He's good. I'll never beat him.
Guy gets an electric banjo out of somewhere. No, don't put the gun back.
What? You shot my banjo.
I did.
You can't be sure of that. That shot may have come from the grassy knoll.
Of all the lowdown tricks, I never heard of anything so low. I completely misjudged you. You are a pirate after all. I'd be proud to join your crew.
Great.
I'll just pack this stuff up and get ready. And give me back my gun.
Okay.
I'll need 2 more sailors for my crew. Are you sure you don't want to join my crew?
It's as I told you, Guybrush. Not until you can best me in the caber toss.
I can best you in a caber toss.
Sounds great. Let's do it.
Child's play. See? Nailed it.
Hey, I win!
By the spiraling bouffant of me great Uncle McManus! Never before have I seen such strength. Sure, I'll join your crew. I'll wait at the shop until you're ready to leave.
I'll need 1 more sailor for my crew.
I just need to figure out how to get them to move on the... Miss anything in here?
I don't want any maggot-filled biscuits.
Need the map so that I can do the stage show directions to get the treasure, to get Bill. Get the jewel breaker to get the... Hang on, maybe do I just give him gum? Is that what I do?
I don't want that. I'm a vegetarian. What do you want me to do with that? I told you to come back when you found gold.
It's golden brown. Probably delicious.
Hmm.
Keep trying.
Maybe just ask him again for the jawbreaker.
Nothing I love more than a good jawbreaker.
Me too.
Yeah, see? When you look at it that way, we're really not all that different, you and I.
Whatever.
Could I have your jawbreaker?
No.
Ah.
It's been a pleasure. Bye.
I remember now.
You know, I really appreciate you taking the time to talk to me. I think we've bonded.
Oh no, Bill, you're choking. Oh no.
How did you do that?
Oh, it was nothing really. Just sudden pressure applied below the sternum to expel a foreign object from the windpipe.
That's amazing. I owe you my life. From now on.
Yes?
From now on, that will be known as the Threepwood Maneuver. Nah.
Never catch him. Don't actually know if it's quicker on to do this. It's just this one shot that's very difficult. There we go. Everything else is pretty
Would you
easy
like
to
this
get to.
jawbreaker?
Thanks to ye.
Oh no, your tooth.
Ouch! I think I loosed me gold tooth. I knew sweets were being bad for me teeth, but it had a fine crunch and were a fiesta of flavor. From now on, I'll be sticking to fleshier foodstuffs. Something chewy. Well, there I go again. This old salt's got a craving for something to squish between me teeth.
Let me help you out with that.
Would you like some gum?
Thanks. This is really good steak-flavored gum. It gets you here. And it gets you right here.
Steak flavor. Gotcha.
Why, you little scamp. That's quite a funny trick you've played on old Cap'n Blondebeard.
Oh, that's made my voice sound funny.
Oh no. Wait, hang on. Missed a step.
Tastes like sirloin.
Ah, it's got helium stuck in my... Just to combine the two alternatives.
Tastes like sirloin. The gum is too hard.
Need to wait for the helium to wear off.
The gold tooth is in the gum.
Cool.
Wait 1 second.
I don't have your gold tooth.
Do
I'm
you
sorry.
have me gold tooth?
No.
Let me see. You don't have it? Darn, I'll have to order a new one.
I wonder where that tooth fell.
Go panhandling for gold.
Hey, it's the gold tooth.
Oh yeah. Just have a frame. Come on, Guybrush, what you doing?
Check this out.
Is that real gold? I guess you can find treasure.
So, you'll join my crew?
Sure, as long as my partners will join too.
They were already on board.
Well, I got my whole crew.
Nice boots, huh?
Sorry.
Hey, what do you know? I really am big boned.
Uh-oh. Quiet! Here comes Captain LeChuck.
Avast there, ye lubbers! Set sail for my stronghold on Monkey Island. I'll unleash my entire army of the undead. This time, Elaine will be mine. Ah, Elaine. 'Twill be a sweet day in hell when you feel the fiery breath of my kiss on your lips and become my undead bride. And I'll destroy any man who dares get in my way. Suffering sailors, 'tis good to be dead.
Jack is on fire today. Alright, need to go figure out how to get there's a book somewhere. No, I would say the magic wand.
Watch me make this disappear. Nothing up my sleeve?
Book of ventriloquism, let's go. If I remember correctly. There we go.
Presto! Hey, it worked. There's something inside. The C's of ventriloquism.
Now we can be Captain the Chimp.
Mr. Fossey, I've been thinking.
Are you all right, Captain? You sound different.
Don't interrupt.
Sorry, sir.
Maybe it's time we gave up pirating. I mean, take a look around at me, at the rest of the crew. We're all monkeys.
You mean in the Darwinian sense, sir?
No, I mean in the quite literal sense. Have you noticed that the crew is happier swinging from the masts than swabbing the decks? I don't even want to mention what they've been flinging around the ship.
Are you suggesting that I'm not disciplining the crew enough?
No, I'm suggesting that we all give up this charade and go back to the trees. That's the life for a monkey, not sailing the seas for months on end.
Well, if you feel so strongly about it, sir, I suppose I can't argue.
I think our last order of business should be to dig up that statue and...
It'll be tough on the men, sir, but I'll tell them that you think it best.
Okay, but first we should dig up that statue and give it to...
I'll make sure they understand that it's not their fault.
Very good, and then we can dig up that statue and... Okay, never mind then. That must be the map to where they've buried Elaine.
Let me quickly scribble this down. This is quicker to reference that way. Where's my pen gone? Northeast, northwest. Okay, that'd be nice. Alright, let's jump.
I think Mr. Fossey is the only guy who can talk to him. I don't go in for all that highbrow, artsy theater stuff. Besides, if I want to enter the theater, I can always use the stage door.
Okie dokie. What the... I forgot to reset it, I guess. That's
That's it! That must be where Elaine is buried.
Forgot to pull the handle the first time round.
And now, the moment I know you've all been waiting for. How about some amazing juggling? Is this a dagger I see before me? No, it's 3. See how I juggle these knives? At great personal risk to myself, and to you if I slip.
He's a great juggler, but I sure wish he'd get off the stage so I can dig Elaine up.
Alas, poor Yorick, I knew him. And his 2 pals. Whee!
Sorry. I don't even go back up the top. The trick to the... Oh.
I don't want to haul those cannonballs around.
Ah, yes, this is it. I remember now. There we go.
Uh-oh. It looks like he's coming for the cannonballs now.
And now the ultimate Shakespearean delight. The famous cannonball juggling scene from Romeo and Juliet.
I remember that scene quite well.
Whoa! Oops!
I'm glad it had a happy ending and he got the girl in the end.
Always one.
Elaine should be safe up in the crow's nest. For now. Well, I've got a crew, a map, a ship, and finally got Elaine back. So what say we head on to Blood Island to lift the curse and save Elaine? How about it, guys? Let's get moving towards Blood Island. Let's head on out and find our fortune, guys.
Guys.
This might be more difficult than I first imagined.
Ah, the sea.
Aye, the sea. Makes you glad to be alive.
I think that ship is following us.
Feel that salty spray.
The sunlight sparkling off the bay.
What a glorious seafaring day.
It's a pirate ship. We've got to outrun her. All right, men. Are you with me?
Hey, look, guys. A whale.
Where?
Where?
That ship is gaining on us. Cutthroat Bill, rig the topsail.
Is that a right whale?
No,
That's
no,
the
no.
wrong way.
They're boarding us. Crew, help me out here.
It is a member of the Cetus suborder Mr. Shetty, though. I think you're right.
Well, well.
Rottingham. So it's you. What do you want, other than a good toupee?
I've come for your map to the fabled Blood Island. Then I'll find the diamond you mentioned. It'll make a fine paperweight for my escritoire.
Ooh, look!
It's an escritoire.
It's breaching!
For the best crew in the
Look,
Caribbean.
Baldy, I'll never give you that map. I need it to save Elaine.
Then I'll have to take it from you by force.
That whale must be 30.5 meters. 100 feet. And weigh 200 metric tons.
You know, of course. In a sword fight, a sharp weed is much more important than a sharp blade.
Of course. Everybody knows that, Chrome Dome. Let's get this over with.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
Oh, yeah? Well, you fight like a cow.
No. That's not right at all.
What?
On the sea, we fight it a little differently. On the sea, all your insults and threats have to rhyme.
What?
So when I say every enemy I've met, I've annihilated, you say...
I once found some gold, but it was just electroplated?
No! You say, with your breath, I'm sure they are suffocated. Let's try that again, shall we? You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee. I'm waiting. Just as I thought. You're an amateur with a sword. Give me that map.
Something about that was so cliche.
Take it.
That's your map?
Disgusting.
As soon as I'm through pirating these waters, it's off to Blood Island. Until we meet again, Monsieur Tweewood.
I've got to get that map back or we'll never find Blood Island. Thanks, guys. You were a world of help back there.
It was a rousing battle, Captain.
Aye, and it reminds me of a song.
Time for a sea shanty.
We're a band of vicious pirates
sailing out to sea. When you hear a gentle singing,
you'll be sure to turn and flee.
Oh, this is just ridiculous. Come on, men. We've got to recover that map.
That pirate will be done for when he falls into our trap. We're a club attuned for rovers.
We can sing in every clef.
We can even hit the high notes.
It's just too bad we're tone deaf.
A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
Let's go defeat that evil pirate.
We know he's sure to lose because we know just where to fire it. We're thieving balladeers.
A gang of cutthroat mugs.
To fight us off, you won't need guns. Just jolly good earplugs.
A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
All right, crew, let's get to work.
Our vocation's a thing we love, a thing we'd never shirk. We'll fight you in the harbor.
We'll battle you on land. But when you meet singing pirates,
There'll be more than you can stand.
Oh, that was a good one.
No, it wasn't. No time for song. We've got to move.
The battle will be long, but our courage we will prove. We're a pack of scurvy sea dogs.
Have we pity, not a dram?
We all eat roasted garlic.
Then sing from the diaphragm.
A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
Less singing, more sailing.
When we defeat our wicked foe, his ship he will be bailing. If you try to fight us,
You will get a nasty whacking.
if you disrespect our singing, we will feed you to a kraken.
A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
I'm getting so sick of you guys and your rhyming.
We're ready to set sail, though the cannons need a priming.
We're troublesome corsairs, and we've come to steal your treasures.
We would shoot you on the downbeat.
But we gotta rest 5 measures.
A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
Yeah, I mean, I know this one pretty well, so I haven't got stuck on anything so far. But you're just in time to finish off the sea shanty.
Roam the sea.
Stop, stop.
brass is what will polish and the deck is what will mop.
You say you're nasty pirate, scheming, thieving, bad bushwhackers. From what I've seen, I tell you, you're not pirates, you're just slackers.
A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
Alright, now it's time to ruin it.
We'll surely avoid scurvy if we all eat an orange.
And,
Well, door hinge? No. Guess the song's over then. Guess so. Okay, back to work.
Oh,
Well,
man.
gee, I feel a little guilty now.
It was nice to see you, Claudato.
Captain,
Yes, Mr. McMudden.
we were just what kind of captain you are.
What do you mean, Haggis?
Well, some captains are men of action. They like to have complete responsibility and control for their ship. Other captains prefer to concentrate more on the thinking aspects of captaining. The captain who's a man of action will
said,
undoubtedly
good
have
to
a
see
much
you.
more difficult time of defeating other scoundrels of the sea in the fast-paced realm of
Did my
ship-to-ship
microphone cut
combat.
out for my
The
audio's a
more
bit,
academic captain will find the other pirate vessels he meets to be less aggressive and therefore far easier and quicker to defeat in combat.
I see.
So, Captain Threepwood, which type of captain be ye?
God, I'm boiling though.
I love a tough sea battle as much as the next captain.
Challenging ship combat it is.
24 degrees again today. Alright, let's go do a whatchamacalls it? A ship battle.
No, I'm terrible at folding up maps.
That was the wrong one. This was a mistake. Sail away. Ah, the piddly cannons. Maybe we'll turn it on to the automatic combat in a minute. Oh, we missed. There we go.
Boarding a pirate ship can be hazardous to your life.
Now we need to learn how to
Your treasure or your life?
Good luck, boy.
learn all the rhyming insults.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I look that much like your fiancé.
Ah, that's the one. It's fiance.
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
I'd like the Latin verb to go. Conjugated.
Beginning
Would
of
you like
these
to
is
be
always so
buried or
bad.
cremated?
These sword fights need to be officiated.
Need to lose a couple so we can get some insults.
If I had treasure, don't you think I'd spend it before grappling with the likes of you?
I suppose you would. Never mind then.
I guess I need more practice with this sword fighting stuff. Hey, at least I showed him in the high seas combat part.
Keep trying to right click to interact, and it's not how that works on this one.
Who are ya?
I don't need to shoot them anymore.
Give me your treasure and I'll let you live.
I'll see you clapped in irons first.
Alright, let's use...
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
Oh, yeah?
Okay, you don't even have an answer for that insult of yours.
Would you like to be buried or cremated?
With you around, I'd prefer to be fumigated.
It's gonna take me a while for
Heaven
these to come
preserve
back.
me. You look like something that's died.
Well, I'm fit to be tied.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I look that much like your fiancé?
This one might take a while.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking.
Oh.
You win!
Give me your treasure. Yeah, grubby bilge swigger.
The treasure is yours.
Alright, let's
We're
go
loaded
buy
with booty.
Let's go buy some cannons.
Well, well, well.
Winners never cheat and cheaters never win.
Boy, is that true. You sure taught me a lesson. Golly, I'll never cheat on anyone ever again. Honest, I've got a new business now, and gosh, it's swell.
What is it?
I'm running guns.
Yes. Tell me you're lying.
I never lie anymore, mister. You've shown me the light. Can I interest you in some shrapnelizing ammunition designed to bring exquisite pain and unreasonable suffering to all your enemies?
From con man lemonade salesman to massive, where was it? Weapons of mass destruction arms dealer.
What do you have for sale today?
Today, customer name here. What's your name again?
Guybrush Threepwood.
Today, Mr. Freepsnud, I can offer you the complete line from Bob's Big Bore Boomer Brand Cannon Incorporated. To start with, we have the entry-level model, the Buccaneer's Buddy. We also have the following cannon models available. The Ouch Master, the Hole Maker Deluxe, the Pain Giver 2000, Mr. Massacre, and finally, the cannon used by that most fearsome scoundrel, Renee Rottingham himself, the Destructomatic T-47. So, can I interest you in any of these models, mister?
Clearly want the T-47, but it's a bit out of my
I'll take the
price range.
Destructomatic T-47.
You've just ordered the Destructomatic T-47 armor-piercing carnage delivery system with auto-loading and
Why not?
fast motor. Quite a fine piece of hardware, if I do say so myself. Now, will that be doubloons, jewels, captured maidens?
Could I interest you in an authentic gold tooth?
No, thanks. I have all my teeth. How would you like to pay for those?
My ship's hull's full of booty.
Well, the amount in your treasure hold is not enough for this model. Not even if I take your old cannon and give you credit for the trade-in. Can I interest you in a less expensive model?
I guess so.
I'll take the Buccaneer's Buddy.
The Buccaneer's Buddy it is. Let me just check my stock. Yep, we got him. You will not be disappointed, my friend. I'll have my mom install your new cannon pronto. While she's at it, I'll also have her pick up the appropriate amount from your hold and pick up your trade-in. Mom!
Doesn't even do the installation himself. This kid. Get how far these ones shoot. Yeah, a little bit further. Look at these amazing 1997 3D graphics. Oh no!
We
We've
lost
been
a sea
defeated.
battle. How humiliating for a pirate of my skill and experience.
We meant to do that. We definitely meant to do that. When was Wind Waker? Well, I thought these were really good back in the day. This is like very, very well developed. No. There we go.
You'd best sail away before you get hurt.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
I mean, it was only 5 years early.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
I am rubber. You are glue.
I do not know the answer to that one. Come on.
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
If you don't count all the ones you've dated. Would you like to be buried or cremated?
Fumigated.
With you around, I'd prefer to be fumigated. Heaven preserve me, you look like something that's died.
Oh, yeah?
Another upgrade.
You win!
Give me your treasure. Yeah, grubby bilge swigger.
I didn't want it anyway. It's got that horrible curse.
What?
Only kidding.
We're loaded with booty.
Oh yeah.
Back again, mister?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, and I really am a fearsome pirate.
Well, you sure are a fearsome pirate, but think how much more fearsome you could be if you upgraded your set of Bob's Big Bore Boomer brand cannon to an even more powerful model.
That's what we're here to do. Let's go.
I'd like to buy some cannons for my pirate ship.
Give me the Ouchmaster.
I'll take the Holemaker Deluxe.
Oh, I've misclicked.
Well, the amount in your treasure hold is not enough for this model. Not even if I take your old
Right,
cannon
I
and give you
misclicked,
credit
kid.
for the trade-in.
Kid, I
Am
misclicked.
interested in a
I
less
misclicked.
expensive model?
Let me come back. There we go.
I'll take the Ouchmaster.
The Ouchmaster it is. Mom!
Next pirate. Let's go. But my only complaint about this ship battle is that the draw range is tiny.
You'd better leave now if ye value your life.
No, it's not at 5 FPS.
A mighty
It's just-
pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
If you don't count all the ones you've dated,
Trying to remember the ones I haven't got answers for.
you're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
Beyonce.
I look that much like your fiancé? Heaven preserve me, you look like something that's died.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
I swear when I was a kid, there used to be more insults.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
I rubber, you are glue.
Like, going back to these games, there's a lot less insults than I
Give
remember.
me your treasure. You filthy unwashed thing, you.
I didn't want it anyway.
We're loaded with booty.
Oh yeah, forget that the cannons actually, like, get better. Let's upgrade again, Kenny. Let's do this.
Back again, mister?
I'd like to buy some cannons for my pirate ship. I'll take the Holemaker Deluxe.
One Holemaker Deluxe coming right up. Mom!
Maybe. I don't remember them being that bad, so I'm not sure what they would have censored. But that might be something to consider.
Who are you?
Yeah, maybe.
Give me your treasure and I'll let you live.
Maybe. You two have a very good point that maybe some were removed.
Heaven preserve me, you look like something that's died.
Oh, yeah?
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated. You're the ugliest monster ever created.
They're saying that when you get to the boss one, you do get a second set of insults, so maybe that's why. Say? He said, I forgot what he said.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
Lost my train of thought there.
You can't match my witty repartee.
Oh, that's a new one.
The hawk and the eagle are both birds of prey.
I mean, that was the wrong answer.
I fancy you have treasure. Hand it over.
If I had treasure, don't you think I'd spend it before grappling with the likes of you?
Aye. I suppose you would. Never mind then. Get off me deck, you sea slug!
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh!
You can't match my witty repartee.
I could, if you'd use some breath spray.
That one was very insulting.
Every
so.
enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all
With your
suffocated.
breath, I'm sure they all suffocated. Heaven preserve me, you look like something that's died.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking!
Would you like to be buried or cremated?
Oh, yeah?
Too easy.
You win!
That thing
your
is, I'm not
treasure.
getting enough insults and
Bloody
answers.
bilge swigger.
I didn't want it anyway.
We're loaded with booty.
Kenny, give us another upgrade. Let's go.
Back again, mister?
I'd like to buy some cannons for my pirate ship. I'll take the Pain Giver 2000.
The Pain Giver 2000 it is. Mom!
Got more features than the Pen Giver 1000, but less than the Pen Giver 3000. No, you're going the wrong. No. Oh no. This is not how ships work.
Boarding a pirate ship can be hazardous to your life.
Your treasure or your life?
Arr!
You can't match my witty repartee.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking.
Would you like to be buried or cremated?
With you around, I prefer to be fumigated.
Give me a new insult. Let's go.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
That's not new.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated. You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I look that much like your fiancé? I have never seen such clumsy swordplay.
Of all crafts, my favorite is paper mache.
I feel like a good paper mache, actually. Oh no.
Give me your treasure!
I haven't got any treasure. Why do you think I was attacking you?
So you're a pirate, says he. You'll have to prove it, says I.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
I have never seen such clumsy swordplay.
You would have, but you were always running away.
I do wonder what the difference is between the
You're
English
as
version and the
repulsive
German
as a
version.
monkey in a negligee.
I look that much like your fiancé? You can't match my witty repartee.
I could if you would use some breath spray. You're the ugliest monster ever created.
This one?
If you don't count all the ones you've dated.
There we go.
Heaven preserve me, you look like something that's died.
The only way you'll be preserved is in formaldehyde.
Oh, come on, I was winning.
Give me your treasure, you sea skunk.
I haven't got
was
any treasure.
winning.
Why do you think I was attacking you?
Boarding a pirate ship can be hazardous to your life.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I am rubber, you are glue.
I have never seen such clumsy swordplay.
You would have, but you're always running away.
Yeah, there's a few more now.
Would you like to be buried or cremated?
With you around, I'd prefer to be fumigated. You can't match my witty repartee.
I am rubber, you are glue.
I think it's the fact that like you need to get through quite a few on this one, and then you also have to deal with Rottingham's special ones. Just like in the first one, the Swordmaster. Oh wait, spend my money first. I should do that before I lose a battle.
Back again, mister?
I'd like to buy some cannons for my pirate ship.
Hook me up, Kenny.
I'll take the Mr. Massacre brand cannon.
One Mr. Massacre coming right up. Mom!
Where are you? Far enough, it seems. His name's Kenny, but he has more like that. I guess that's true. Not sure who he reminds me of. Running away. You're nearly done. Intense ship battles this is. This game's got super intense ship battles.
What be you wanting?
We're nearly done, we've only got one more upgrade.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
I have never seen such clumsy swordplay.
You would have, but you're always running away. When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
I don't care for tomatoes unless they're sun-dried.
That's the one we don't have.
Coming face to face with me must leave you petrified.
Ah, it's another one we don't have.
The only way you'll be preserved is in formaldehyde.
Give me your treasure.
Well, if I had any, you'd be the first one to get it.
Arr!
Let's do that again.
Who are you?
I've come to plunder your treasure.
I'll see you clapped in irons first.
What we got?
Coming face to face with me must leave you petrified.
Is that your face? I thought it was your backside.
At least he's got the answers to his own insults.
Would you like to be buried or cremated?
With you around, I'd prefer to be fumigated. When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
Oh, yeah?
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
If you don't count all the ones you've dated. Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
Suffocated?
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
It's not an RPG, this is a point and click.
You win!
Give me your treasure. Yeah, grubby bilge swigger.
I didn't want it anyway.
We're loaded with booty.
I guess if your only qualifier for an RPG is it's story-based, then I guess it is.
Back again, mister?
Yeah, give me the
I'd like
last
to buy
upgrade,
some cannons
Kenny.
for my pirate ship. I'll take the Destructomatic T-47.
Whoa, mister. You've entered a select group of pirates. Mom!
Thanks, Kenny. The little radars on them now. Go fight Rottingham. Turn. How are you not sunk in?
So, it's you again.
Is I?
I've come for my map.
I shall dispatch you presently. I have never lost a melee.
Well, you would have, but you were always running away.
My attacks have left entire islands depopulated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
You're a disgrace to your species. You're so undignified.
The only way you'll be preserved is in formaldehyde.
That was the wrong one.
Your mother wears that toupee.
I look that much like your fiancé?
That much like your fiancé?
No, it wasn't that one either.
I can't tell which of my traits has you the most intimidated.
My entire wardrobe is color coordinated.
You'll find I'm dogged and relentless to my prey.
I look
sure.
that much like your fiancé?
He's all
Never
perfect
before
with
have
him.
I faced someone so sissified.
Oh, is that your face? Oh, I thought it was your backside.
None of these make sense anymore.
Nothing can stop me from blowing you away.
Well, I could, if you would use some breath spray.
Let's go. Come on.
Nothing on this earth can save your sorry hide.
Oh, is that your face? Oh, I thought it was your backside.
That wasn't that one either.
Now get off my boat before I maroon you on the island of clumsy dental assistance.
Not bad for the first attempt. I think we're missing a few, but if we get the right ones, I don't think it matters too much.
So,
let's just try again.
It's you again.
Oh, are you gonna get it?
I can't tell which of my traits has you the most intimidated.
Yeah, I think I need some more answers.
My craving for peanuts will never be satiated.
Nothing can stop me from blowing you away.
Well, I could, if you would use some breath spray.
You'll find I'm dogged and relentless to my prey.
I look that much like your fiancé?
Never before have I faced someone so sissified.
Can't remember half of the. I'm overheating again. Right. What was this one?
You should let your conscience be your guide.
Mini cricket.
Your stench would make an outhouse cleaner irritated.
Irritated,
With you around,
fumigated?
I prefer to be fumigated.
I don't know.
When I'm done, your body will be rotted and putrefied.
The only way you'll be preserved is in formaldehyde.
Let's go get some more answers to some insults, because I'm clearly
Now
missing a
get
few.
off my deck. You're scuffing the inlaid tongue and groove flooring.
A pox on you for boarding me ship. I don't have any treasure, you know.
You wouldn't lie to me, would you?
Yes, but I'm not lying now.
I mean to run you through just the same.
You won't live to regret this.
Oh my god. Hang on. Let me get a bit of paper and a pen and just count. Count how many insults we have and how many answers we have. And then we'll figure out how many we're missing. There's 6 there. Eight, 9. I think there's about 10.
Coming face to face with me must leave you petrified.
Is that your face? I thought it was your backside.
That's -1.
I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
One we didn't have. Eight. We're missing like 3 at the moment. What did he say?
With you around, I'd prefer to be fumigated.
Would you like to be buried or cremated?
With you around, I'd prefer to be fumigated.
It does, I'm sorry, it replaces it with an emote.
When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
At least mine can be identified.
There's another one that we didn't have. We need 2 more.
Give me your treasure.
Well, if I had any, you'd be the first one to get it.
Arr! How dare you attack my ship? I don't have any treasure, you know.
I know that.
Why bother then?
I need the practice.
Fair enough.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
When I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet. Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Okay, right, there we go. So we need 2 more. I think there's 12. 12 sounds like a number that they would program. I don't have the answer to this one.
Hydraulic suspension guarantees a nice smooth ride.
When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
Mine can be identified.
At least mine can be identified. When I'm done, your body will be rotted and putrefied.
No fair! You're using Captain Rottingham's insults.
Yeah, because I just need this to end. Because you've used the
I
ones
can't
near the
tell
answers
which
to.
of my traits has you the most intimidated.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, give up so we can start over. And I can get
You
these
win.
last 2.
Give me your treasure.
I'm fresh out of treasure.
How dare you attack my ship? I don't have any treasure, you know. Practice again?
Yep.
Okay.
I mean to run you through just the same.
Good luck, boy.
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide. I'll hound you night and day.
Be a good dog, sit, stay. That's the one we're also missing.
Happy birthday!
When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
At least mine can be identified. I can't tell which of my traits has you the most intimidated.
No fair! You're using Captain Rottingham's insults.
When I'm done, your body will be rotted and putrefied.
I am rubber, you are glue. You win!
Give me your treasure. Ya bat-sized sea sponge.
I haven't got any.
You get these last two.
You best sail away before you get hurt. I don't
Let's see if I
have
can
any
skip
treasure,
this.
You know. Practice again?
Yep.
Okay.
I mean to run you through just the same.
I'll see you clapped in irons first.
I'll hound you night and day.
Then be a good dog. Sit. Stay. Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide.
Okay, we're missing one. What are we missing? Maybe we're not.
I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
When I'm done with you, you'll be a bone.
Oh, maybe that's the one we were missing.
I've never seen such clumsy swordplay.
Would have, but you've always been...
Well, you would have, but you were always running away.
I think we're ready. Let's just use...
I can't tell which of my traits has you the most intimidated.
No fair! You're using Captain Rottingham's insults.
Finish this up quickly. There we go.
You win!
Give me your treasure.
I'm fresh out of treasure.
Be prepared, Captain Rottingham.
So, it's you again.
Is I.
I've come for my map.
This may prove amusing. I give you a choice. You can be gutted or decapitated.
With you around, I'd prefer to be fumigated.
My attacks have left entire islands depopulated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
You'll find I'm dogged and relentless to my prey.
Then be a good dog. Sit. Stay.
Nothing can stop me from blowing you away.
Well, I could, if you would use some breath spray.
Your mother wears a toupee.
Remember, pedestrians always have the right of way. Sure, bonus fillet.
When I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet.
Wasn't that one?
Your stench would make an outhouse cleaner irritated.
I was doing so well. Irritated. Misappropriated. I'm just gonna throw
If you
out
don't
that
count
one.
all the ones you've dated.
Go.
Your looks would make pigs nauseated.
My brain's overheating. I can't think anymore. Oh.
I was thrown off a subway because I had expectorated.
I can't tell which of my traits has you the most intimidated.
Well, you would have, but you were always running away.
Well, let me start over.
I have never lost a melee.
I need to reboot. I should go get a drink is what I should do. Where's it gone? Running away. Can't even read anymore. There it is.
Well, you would have, but you were always running away.
Lose. There we go.
Sacre bleu! I cannot believe it! I have been defeated in battle!
So give me that map, take your ship, and skedaddle.
You win! You'll get your map back!
You were doomed from the start, you kleptomaniac.
Alright, I give up already.
It's no wonder you lost with a sword so unsteady.
Oh no,
Elsie,
I'm stuck
thank you!
running.
No more insults, please!
Your smell and face remind me of moldy old cheese.
Ah!
We got the map back. Now we can sail to Blood Island.
Yay! It'll probably take us 2 hours to finish, I think. If that. So I think we'll take a brief intermission once we get to this next act, and then we'll finish off the day, I suppose. As in, we'll finish the game.
We've got to keep her on course for Blood Island. Van Helgen!
I'm doing all I can here! Haggis! Lend a hand! I'm barely holding on myself, mate! My God, this wind! She's the devil's own!
Whew. I guess I blacked out for a second. Where's Elaine?
She flew a wee bit into the woods when we crashed.
Then let's get going. We'll find her, then scour the island for the uncursed diamond ring that'll transform her back to normal.
Don't be thinking we will, lad.
What do you mean? I mean, what do you mean, Haggis?
This be a mutiny, Captain. We're leaving you.
Not a mutiny.
Did I mention that I'm offering my crew a very attractive pension plan?
You did. And the stock options. But we're still leaving.
But why, Haggis? Why?
Well, I admit being your pirate crew's been a real pleasure. A real pleasure. But we've grown restless. We can hear the voice of the siren calling to us, and she says she'd be wanting us to do her hair.
You're going back to being barbers?
Aye. We'll be sailing back to Plunder Island just as soon as we can fix the ship. Good luck, Captain Driftwood. It were a pleasure to be looting with you.
I guess I'm on my own again.
Yeah. Alright, we're going to take a very quick intermission here, and I will be right back. Alright, we are back. Got a cold beverage that will hopefully save off brain overheating so much. Thank you very much, it's good to be back. The only way it could be better is if the weather got colder. Hopefully there's a storm soon, but it's looking like it's just cloudy, just overcast a couple of days. Right, what we got? What did we just pick up?
It's a bottle of Captain Nick's shaving soap with a cork in it. It must have fallen from the barber's supplies when the ship wrecked. I can't pull the cork out with my hands. I don't want to pin that. Those advertisements were no lie. It really is crystal clear.
Alright, we need to spend...
Lost Welshman Ferry Line. Haunted sea cruises and whale watching excursions daily. Those advertisements were no lie. Those advertisements were no lie. I really don't want to go in the ocean. I really don't want to go in the... I really don't want to go in... I really don't want to go in... I really don't want to go in the... I really don't want to go in... I really don't want to go in... I really don't want to go in the... I really don't want to go in the... I really don't want to go in the... I really don't want to go in... 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 I really don't want to go... I really don't want to... I really don't want to go... I really don't want to go... I really don't want to go in the ocean.
Let me save your ears. There we go.
That guy probably couldn't hold his breath underwater for very long. Too bad.
Little Easter egg.
I hope it was worth it for you.
It was. Just in case people didn't know about that little Easter egg, there you go.
Boy, it's windy up here. It concentrates the light into a beacon for wayward vessels. Makes a man proud. I don't have anything to replace it with.
But I'm not sure how you were meant to originally find it. Like, if you didn't know about it. Oh no. Oh no, we can probably steal the tofu while we're here.
This village is deserted. How curious. It's a table covered with different fruits and vegetables. Very classy.
Oh, I need that. Can I use the auger?
That looks like a mask.
I don't actually have any cheese yet. So. Oh yeah, Mega, you'll enjoy this. Oh, it's Lemonhead as well. But we haven't got offerings, so we'll go back. Go to the hotel quickly. Mega's still around till he'll get a kick out of what we see next. Gotta go in here.
Extended family-size processed cheese food spread. I think this is the stuff they use to make nachos. I can't pick up that entire wheel of cheese. That doesn't need to be augured. I can't pick up that entire wheel of cheese. No thanks, I'm not that hungry. I really don't want to know what's in there.
I'm not.
I'm sure it's just a bunch of legal stuff I couldn't hope to understand.
Need like a chisel, I guess.
I feel a dark presence coming over me.
Hi there.
Ah, please, keep it down. No screaming. Oh, my head.
Hi, I'm Guybrush. And you would be?
I am Madame Zima, mistress of the ancient arts of precognition and augury, diva of divination.
Cool, you're a fortune teller.
Ah, that and so much more.
Whatever. Tell me my fortune.
I do not think you wish to hear.
Tell me.
There are things of which a man is better off being ignorant.
Oh, but I'm already ignorant of so many things. I want to know my future.
No, you are not meant to know.
I bet you just can't do it. That's the problem. You can't do it, and you're afraid everyone will find out you're just a phony.
You know, I could put a curse on you that would make every morsel of food you eat become a ravenous cockroach inside your intestines, giving you the most excruciating death imaginable.
So, are you gonna tell me my fortune or not?
I'm not kidding.
Okay. What's in the cards for me? Fame? Fortune? Romance?
Ah, very well. We will consult the cards. The process of reading the tarot is a very complex one. Each draw of the cards foretells an upcoming event in your life. When assembled, they will tell the story of your future. A future filled with twists and... Ah!
Good Lord, woman, stop that screaming.
What is it? Is that a good... Ah?
It is death.
Well, in the tarot, death just means change, right? I mean, it's nothing to get worried about, right?
Sure, whatever you say. Now please go.
I read my fortune again.
She's a very atmospheric gypsy fortune teller. There must be some mistake. Read my tarot cards again.
There is no mistaking your fate, Guybrush. The cards do not lie. But if you insist, once again, it is death.
One more time.
I'm feeling luckier. Give me another tarot reading.
Luck is not involved here, Guybrush. It is your destiny.
Whatever. Let's see what the cards say this time.
The card says death.
Are you sure you're not dealing from the bottom of the deck?
Remember that curse I told you about?
Okay.
It's impressive because there should only be one death card anyway.
Hit me.
Death?
How many of those cards do you have anyway? How about giving me one more tarot reading?
This is evil work, Guybrush. The fates have conspired against you, and no man can interfere. Your path has been determined.
Okay, I get your point. I really do. Just one more time for Guybrush.
For me.
Let me guess. Death?
Leave this place.
Huh?
You
No
are
worries.
putting us all in grave danger. Your very presence will bring us nothing but sickness, tragedy, and death.
Oh, yeah? Well...
Demon! Demon!
No worries, Claudato. You lurk away and get what you need to get done. It's nice having you around. Just
Look,
hope you enjoyed
a
lurking
three-headed
for the rest of
monkey.
it.
Ah! Then the prophecies were true. Where? I don't see anything.
He must have run away.
This is a very bad omen.
We now have...
I've got 5 death cards. That can't be good.
Fishing. Do you have anything else you want to say now that I've got all my death cards from you?
Madam Zima,
Begone. You
Yeah,
will bring death to all who surround you. No good can come of this.
Doesn't want to talk to us. Pick up your card.
I don't want to get her mad at me.
Too late for that. Can we pick up the fork?
That fork is stuck in all that congealed cheese. It's locked.
Check in first. I think I might need to check in.
It's a bunch of old portraits of the Van Salad family. I can't pull it.
Don't have the hammer. A few things I need to get before I come back here, I guess. Not, it's a fork, not a pork. Fork. Pickles in a jar. Get the lava flowing so that I can melt the cheese, I think. Pick up a pepper. Gotta pick up a pepper.
I can't hold on with my bare hands.
Why can't you hold on with your bare hands?
It's locked.
Where's it?
Elaine looks like she's alright. Hang on, honey. I'm going to get you out of this mess.
Come back with some sugar water. Go to the graveyard.
It's locked. It's locked.
Oh, there's the chisel.
Those are too far gone to ever be useful. It's a smelly old dog. I can't see anyone in there right now. I can't see anyone in there right now.
Right. Gravekeeper's not in there yet. Still some cheese. Alright, Lemonhead.
You look familiar somehow.
Perhaps it's because I look like a big lemon.
Oh, yeah. But it's more than that. We've met before, back on Monkey Island.
Ah, Monkey Island. We had a nice village there. Rent-controlled huts close to the good schools. Those were the salad days, so to speak. Till they put in that darned carnival.
Carnival?
Yes, carnival. Just as soon as they put up the first tent, whoosh! The whole place becomes trendy. Sailors coming in at all times of the night. That awful music droning on and on. And to be honest with you, I think the Midway games are rigged.
Yeah.
At night, it wasn't safe for a cannibal to walk the island alone.
Cannibals?
You say that like it's a bad thing. Well, it's true. But we are no longer vicious and bloodthirsty cannibals.
No?
No. We underwent a paradigm shift in our belief system several years ago.
Really? That's fascinating.
We decided we wanted to live a healthy cannibal lifestyle. Completely cut back on our fatty missionary intake and went vegetarian altogether. But there certainly was a time I would have eaten you. Young guy like you. Not too much muscle.
Hey!
I'd probably marinate you in white wine for 45 minutes. Dip you in a light corn batter. Wrap you in banana leaves and bury you in a pit with 100 hot coals. Let you roast overnight. Then I'd serve you on a bed of basmati rice with a garnish of shiitake mushrooms and shallots.
Nice village you have.
Thanks. It's not much, but we call it home. We've been doing our best to capture the classic charm of a headhunter village, while at the same time incorporating all the modern conveniences brought to us by the European explorers. You may have noticed our first state-of-the-art bloodletting clinic, which has been cleverly designed to look like a traditional shaman's hut.
How quaint.
Yes, we think so.
Do you live in fear of the fruit fly menace?
Not since I switched to a malathion-based cologne.
Very alluring.
Thank you.
Do they hassle you when you go through customs?
You have no idea.
Nice village you have.
Thanks.
I'm Guybrush. Boy, am I getting tired of saying this. Threepwood. Mighty pirate, yada.
I am Lemonhead. Can I help you with something?
Aren't you afraid the volcano will destroy your village?
The volcano? Oh, no. Mount Acidophilus is completely harmless. We have curried favor with Sherman, the all-powerful god of the volcano.
The god of the volcano likes spicy foods?
Shut up, or I'll eat you.
Okay.
When we first landed on this island, the volcano god was most upset, belching out smoke, vomiting up lava.
This guy's so
It was
relatable.
disgusting, really, and potentially hazardous. We knew we had to do something to pacify the volcano god, and we assumed a good sacrifice would do the trick.
A reasonable assumption.
But when we threw the sacrifice into the volcano, Mount Acidophilus erupted violently. We thought Sherman was upset at us, so we started making sacrifices every day. We tried everything. Fish, poultry, livestock, phenylalanine.
The usual.
Then one day, we tried brie. There was a huge eruption that nearly killed us all.
What happened?
Sherman is lactose intolerant.
Ah, it all makes sense now.
Now, Sherman is on a very strict diet. He only gets fresh fruit, vegetables, and of course, soy products for the proteins so important to muscle building.
But he's a volcano.
Stand aside. I mean to visit the volcano.
I'm afraid I cannot allow that. Our ritual offering is about to begin.
Terrific. I'm fascinated by your quaint tribal customs.
Postcards and slides are available in the lobby. Non-cannibals are forbidden from witnessing the actual ceremony.
That's so unfair.
Tell it to the volcano gods. I don't make the rules, you know.
I don't know.
I'll, see you around. My piratey instincts tell me I should...
Stop. What do you want?
Gotta run. Bye. Ick.
Desai, tofu head.
Finally, you're here. Come on, we're late for the sacrifice.
God of the volcano who resides in Mount Acidophilus, accept this sacrifice we make unto you. In the form of flesh with high amounts of fiber and wholesome cellulose. free of all fat and trans fatty acids, so that it might nourish you and bring your favor upon our humble village, and not upset nor agitate your ulcerative caldera.
Okay, boys, toss him in.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you, and good night.
I can't reach it.
You fool! You've given cheese to a lactose-intolerant volcano god. Do you know what that means? You brought about the coming of the divine dysentery.
Oh,
Run for your lives!
Affection.
Wow, that was more spectacular than I'd hoped.
Let's go talk to the bartender.
Hi, I'm Guybrush Threepwood, and I'm...
Stop yelling.
I wasn't yelling, I was just...
Ah, I've got a terrible hangover. Find something to clear
Don't
my
break
head
everything.
and I can talk to you. And keep it down.
Didn't break anything. Alright?
Please, stop touching things. I swear I'll never drink again.
What I did was set off a volcano. One egg, pepper, and hair of the dog that bit you. I'll find an egg. One biscuit recipe. Cilantro. Fly lava to taste. Alright, well, we can go get some... Go get bit by that dog so that we can then grab its hair. And then we just need to find an egg. I can just grab his hair, I guess.
Okay, fella, this won't hurt a bit. Hey, I guess it didn't hurt a bit. He must be shedding.
Maybe it doesn't bite me then.
It says Old Blind Pew.
Come on, Guybrush, move quicker. Here we go.
That melted cheese looks just like yellow tar. I'm not gonna carry around that heavy iron pot for no reason.
Hang on. No, this isn't. This is Blood Island. We are on Blood Island. I want to trade you.
You'd best believe in that. That there hand lotion be for the rough, dry skin that can often accompany ship repair.
Haggis?
Aye.
My, that's a big bottle of lotion you have there.
That's right, she be. And don't you be getting any ideas about stealing it. We're sure to be needing it, you see. Carpentry on this tropical climate can and will prematurely age your skin. 'Tis but one of the many hardships a pirate must face daily during this barbarous age. Aye, and if we pirates didn't carry hand lotion aboard all our ships, we'd probably die from the chafing.
Wow, if I were doing a history report on pirates and I included that fact, I'd get an A+. We're
Would
talking
you, though?
guaranteed A+. And that
Really?
A+ just might get you into the college of your choice. Think about it.
Right, better add that fact to all your papers, guys.
How are the repairs coming?
Well, lad, things could be worse. There's plenty of lumber on this island, so we'll be able to repair all the major holes in the hull. We'll also be adding a hardwood dance floor on the Lido deck.
Nice.
Dance floor,
Hey,
nice.
It's something we've been talking about for a while.
There's no way that I can have even a drop of lotion?
Well, maybe we could make a deal. You see, we need to be repairing the ship. She's leaky as a colander. And for some unknown reason, the ship's supplies of tar have been depleted. How the
Not my fault.
previous crew could set sail without any tar aboard eludes me. But the fact is, unless we get us some tar or something like it, we're doomed to this island for good. Aye, I'd give you the whole bloomin' bottle of lotion if you could find me something to patch the ship so we can be on our way home.
I'll let you get back to work.
But every island is Monkey Island in your heart, clearly.
I guess I'll just drag this down to Haggis now. Here, Haggis. This stuff should work to patch up the ship.
Aye, laddie, indeed it should. The consistency of tar, but with a tangy pepper taste.
So, can I have your lotion now?
Aye, lad. Go ahead and take it.
Oh yeah, this is where I get the egg from. No, wait. This is... Then we shake the tree, that's it.
I can't shake it hard enough with just my hands.
Oh, I've got a mallet. Right. Genius.
I found this egg for your hangover remedy.
Thanks.
Here's some hair of the dog.
Did he bite you?
Well, not really, no.
Ooh, then it doesn't do me much good, does it? Oh, is my head ever ringing?
Here's a wild pepper for your hangover remedy.
Thanks.
Bite me somehow. Ah, I remember. I got it. I remember now. Good thing I've been carrying this skeleton armor around since the beginning of the game 4 hours ago.
I can't use the skeleton. He'd probably like the bone, but I might need it.
Oh, come on.
He'd probably like the bone, but I might need it.
Monster. Just let him get him to bite me, come on.
Lilies. How cliche. I can't see anyone in there right now.
How do we get this dog to bite us again?
think he'd like that.
A different angle. Up a rock.
I don't need any rocks.
You might need a rock. Who knows?
Cool, a magnetic pin. The mind boggles at the possibilities. It's full of... I can't use the chisel with that. I can't pull the cork out with my hands.
Duh. Of course he'll want the biscuit, won't he? Who else is going to want a half-eaten biscuit? Come on, bite me, dog. Let's go. It bit me. Ah.
Ow! He bit me!
Overheating. That's what it is. It's just overheating.
This is some of the hair of the dog that bit me.
Thanks. That's all the ingredients I need. Let me quietly mix up a dose. Ah, much better. Here, you can take the rest.
You can.
I'd like a drink, please.
Sure. What will you have?
I'd like something subtle with a hint of oak.
Coming right up.
Ouch! Here's your glass back. I'd like a drink, please.
Sure. What will you have?
Give me something to put hair on my chest.
Got just the thing for you. It's not just refreshing, it's also a renewable alternative fuel source. Coming right up.
What is it, grog?
Ouch! Here's your glass back.
I'm just gonna get drunk for 5 minutes, guys.
I'd like a drink, please.
Sure. What will you have?
Give me a big fruity drink with an umbrella in it.
Good choice. It's a delicious taste of the islands, made with lemon, grapefruit, and ground beef.
Hey, don't I get one of those decorative umbrellas to go in my tropical drink?
I don't think we have any. No, I'm wrong. I do have this one.
Perfect, I'll take it. Caribbean body slam for the road. Let's go.
Ouch! Here's your glass back.
Back. Up, up and away!
It's full of fermenting sugar water used for making...
Oh, I didn't take the jar with me. Give me the jar. I need this.
That jar's for my tips. Put it back.
But I was gonna put a whole lot of money in it. Too much for me to carry around with me. So I'm gonna have to take it with me and fill it up.
Oh, okay then.
That worked.
There, I poked holes in it. I don't want to close it yet.
Let's go.
It's full of sugar water. It's full of yummy, delicious sugar water. Bet that water sure tastes good.
Haha, suckers.
They're trapped inside and glowing like mad. I'd better get rid of this incriminating picture frame.
Power of a magician, I suppose.
What?
Magician pirate.
There, I've cut out the face.
Oh.
I don't believe we've met. Who are you?
I am Griswold, last of the good soups and proprietor of this hotel. You may have heard of us and our soup restaurant resort empire that stretches across the Caribbean.
Well...
this was once our proudest resort, but it lost all its popularity after the regular eruptions of Mount Acidophilus stopped.
The volcano has erupted!
Yes, I know! The good soup empire is saved!
Well, I'm happy for you.
Soon the resort will be flooded with tourists coming to see the volcano, and I can finally put on the show I was working on the last time we had guests.
What show is that?
Voulez-vous Vichyssoise? A dramatic musical about a talented young Parisian soup chef who is cruelly taken down by the Paris culinary establishment for her revolutionary ideas about soup preparation.
I'm sure it'll be a big hit.
Madness.
What do you know about the Lost Ring of Blood Island?
Oh, that's a very sad chapter in my family's history. My great-aunt Minnie Stroney Goodsoup was a well-to-do
Minestrone.
member of Blood Island society. Her one weakness was her romantic nature. She had a thing for pirates, one in particular. He came into port, she fell instantly in love, and they were engaged within the week. Then, on the eve of their wedding, he stole the fantastic Goodsoup diamond from her ring and sold it to smugglers on Skull Island. She wore the empty engagement band on her finger until the day she died, which was not long after. Some say she still haunts the Goodsoup family tomb. It is a sad story, is it not?
Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't listening. Could you repeat that?
Get lost, Chowderhead.
But it's a tale as old as time.
How can I get out to Skull Island?
Well, there used to be a regular ferry out to Skull Island.
Used to?
One cold night, so the tale goes, the Welshman set out in his dinghy. The deep fog around Skull Isle obscured even the moon, but the Welshman could see the distant light of the Blood Island lighthouse. When he'd rowed half the distance, the light in the lighthouse was mysteriously smashed, and the poor Welshman was lost, almost never to be seen again.
I mean, almost never.
Well, there are those who say that late at night, if you stare into the fog long enough, you may see the flying Welshman rowing in his ghostly dinghy, lost for all eternity.
Creepy. Hypothetically, how would one get into your aunt's tomb?
I suppose you would have to die.
Oh, crud. I'm off to explore the rustic charms of Blood Island. I'd rather leave it open. Perfect! How's business?
Oh, it's just wonderful. Now that the volcano's erupting again, the reservations are just pouring in. Soon every room in the hotel will be filled. All except for that one room. The room with the guest that never left.
Is this gonna be scary? Because I warn you.
Every night we heard strange noises coming from his room. Frightful crashing sounds that shook the entire hotel, each followed by the most horrible screaming and cursing. And then, one night, the sounds just stopped, but were replaced with a terrifying wailing and moaning. I had the room sealed and vowed never to enter that hateful place again.
I'm off to explore the rustic charms of Blood Island.
Can I have a
Nah,
pickle?
they go straight to my hips. It says, visit Big Whoop for an eternity of pain and torment. I mean fun and laughter. If you're a pirate with a sturdy skeletal structure and a high threshold for pain, but high threshold for pain is crossed out and replaced with craving for adventure, then Big Whoop is the place for you. Visit Big Whoop. Do it right now. There's no pictures or maps or anything. It just says that it's an awful lot of fun. Honest.
I'm pretty sure I need to read a book about history, but...
Ah, there's nothing like family. No matter what may happen in the topsy-turvy world of the Caribbean resort business, I can always relax in the knowledge that I come from good, wealthy stock. Breeding. That's what's important. Breeding and culture, just like Grandfather Lambert. Breeding, culture, and lots of really old money. It makes a man proud. It's funny. I don't remember Grandfather Lambert as looking so common. Weird. It's like his eyes follow me. Pictures like that really creep me out.
Again, how would one get into your kindly aunt's tomb?
I suppose you would have to die.
I'd like a drink, please.
Coming right up.
The bottle's closed. Darn childproof caps? I can't open it.
Foiled by childproof
That
caps.
opened it. That makes the drink oh so much more appealing. It just occurred to me that mixing medicine and alcohol is a really stupid and possibly
What could
lethal thing to
possibly
do.
go wrong?
If I were a real person instead of a lovably inept cartoon character with the potential for a few more sequels, I wouldn't even consider it. Skull.
And we go.
That's odd. It's supposed to cause drowsiness. I don't feel the least bit drowsy.
In fact, I feel,
So then the Undertaker says, I wanted to be a pallbearer, but I couldn't stop coughing.
You crack me up, Mort.
So what's with the new guy?
Oh, he's been like that for an hour now. Passed out cold. He'll come around.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure he's dead.
I guess that's the end of the game, then.
Well, that's all,
But with him
folks.
being the main character and all, funny. I didn't think you could die in LucasArts adventure games.
Well, maybe they're trying something different.
When I should take care of him?
Would you? It's bad for business, having him just lie there.
Rest in peace and all that.
Hey! I'm not really dead. Oh, come on, cut it out.
Oh man.
It won't open. I'm trapped. I can't use the mallet with that.
GG guys, GG.
It sure is dark. Help! 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 That doesn't need to be augured. I can't use...
fine. We're good.
Yikes. Where's that telltale pounding coming from? It's coming from within one of these coffins.
Oh no.
From the dead. The dead that surround me. They must know my horrible secret. They'll never let me rest until I've paid for the wrongs I've committed against. Wait a second. I don't have a horrible secret.
Yes, you do, Guybrush. You just forgotten. Behold the horrible secret.
Phew, I'm glad to be finally out of that thing, even though it was a spacious, comfortable model with plenty of leg and headroom. Well, hello there. Say, you look familiar.
Yes, well,
Of course! Guybrush Threepwood. You're the one who locked me in there in the first place.
Well, you see, I've been meaning to...
No, I won't hear of it. That was the best time of my life. Gave me plenty of time to think, you know? To think about the things that really matter. I don't know if you've considered this, son, but live burials are not an altogether uncommon experience here in the Caribbean.
I wasn't aware of that.
Not to mention pirate raids and deadly sea battles, huge man-eating reptiles, dangerous quicksand pits, trigger-happy duelists, and of course, those pesky undead. Have you ever thought of what would happen to your loved ones should this gruesome fate befall you?
No, but...
Well, of course, you have plenty of time to think about it. Or do you? I'm one of the lucky ones. I've been dead. It's given me a whole new perspective on life. A life that I'm going to devote to making sure people's life insurance needs are met. Here, take one of my business cards I've had made up.
Ow!
If you've been locked in that coffin, how are you able to have business cards made?
Now's not the time to worry about the technicalities, son. Now's the time to ask yourself, are you covered? Run along now and let me set up my office.
We're trapped in here. The door's locked.
Nonsense! This is one of Stan's cozy crypts, all equipped with a patented secure lock release mechanism. Just jiggle the handle there.
What do you know? It opened.
Ooh, spooky.
Get some nails.
I think I need coverage right now.
Now hold on just a minute there, son. Give me a chance to get the office set up. Run along now.
Fine.
Hi, guys. I guess you'll be wondering how I came to be back from the dead. No questions for the dead guy come back to life? No questions like, is there life after death or is there a heaven? Will there be adequate parking? Fine. Be that way. I wouldn't tell you about the hereafter if you begged me. I thought if I died, I'd be buried with your aunt.
Well, isn't it obvious? You can't be buried in the Good Soup family crypt unless you're a member of the Good Soup family.
A member of the family, huh? Uncle Griswold, it's me! Don't you recognize me?
Recognize you? I've never seen you before in my life. What is your name?
Hearty Beef and Potato.
Hearty Beef and Potato?
I come from good Irish stock.
I don't recall having any relatives with that name.
Look at me. Don't I look just like a Good Soup?
Now that you mention it, you do bear a slight resemblance to my great-grandfather, C. Lambert Good Soup.
Clammy? Why, folks back home used to tell me all the time. You're the spitting image of old Chowder Good Soup.
You know, I think you're right. I wonder why I didn't see it before.
I'm off to explore the rustic charms of Blood Island.
I just need to pop into this back room here, open up this filing cabinet.
I'm sure it's just a bunch of legal stuff I couldn't hope to understand. It's labeled Good Soup Family Records. I'm sure it's just a bunch.
Gonna have to do the talking first, am I? I need the family history, clearly.
I could just talk about Good Soup history all day.
Well, this is a wonderful chance for us to catch up on old times, what? Remember when our family first sailed onto Blood Island?
Do I? I still get goosebumps at the thought of it.
Ah, yes. When was that again?
1433?
1433?
2?
No. I can't believe someone of the Good Soup bloodline could be so ignorant of our family's heritage.
I'm off to explore the rustic charms of Blood Island.
Now can I go look at the...
I'm sure it's just a bunch of legal stuff I couldn't hope to understand.
Book somewhere, I know it.
I don't have any use for portraits of the Van Salad family.
Van Salad?
How can I get out to Skull Island?
Well, there used to be a regular ferry out to Skull Island, but he was lost at sea when the lighthouse broke. He never was a very strong navigator.
I'm off to explore the rustic charms of Blood Island. I don't want to use the coffin nails with that. I can't pull the cork out with my hands. I don't think he'd like that. I can't use the chisel with that.
Maybe Stan will have something doing his little...
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
Alright, Stan, what you got for me?
No. You've convinced me. I want to buy some insurance.
A wise choice, and one you won't soon regret. The question isn't whether or not you can afford to buy an insurance policy, it's whether you can afford not to. Speaking of which, can you afford to buy an insurance policy?
Well, how much does it cost?
Oh, that depends on a variety of factors. How much coverage you need, how much you're willing to spend, all sorts of highly complicated sliding scale insurance equations and such. But I won't bore you with all that. Just let me ask you this. How much money do you have?
Well, I've got these wooden nickels.
I see. Maybe I've confused you somewhere along the line. While nothing would please me more to send you out of here, with the peace of mind that your family will be provided for in the unlikely event of your death, I have to run a business here. If you can't at least show me some collateral, I can't give you a policy.
This authentic pirate relic. A genuine tooth from an actual pirate. Only one of its kind.
Is that real gold?
The finest known to man. Not much spit on it either anymore.
Now you're starting to speak my language. All right, let's find a coverage plan that suits your needs. And you can rest assured that you've provided for your family well after your unfortunate departure.
What are the terms of this plan exactly?
It's quite simple, son. When you die, whoever holds that policy gets a lot of money.
A lot of money? Wow.
Wow is right. Now I want you to be careful out there.
Okay, I will. Thanks.
No, I'm serious. I want you to be very, very careful.
Will do.
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
Oh no, we did kill that. Okay, cool. I still need to get a compass.
Lost Welshman Ferry Line. Haunted sea cruises and whale watching excursions daily. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I don't want to cut that. The magic wand has no effect on that. I can't use the cushion with that. I can't use the chisel with that.
I need to remember how to open this door.
It's nailed to the wall. It's locked. I'm sure it's just a bunch of legal stuff I couldn't hope to understand. It's labeled Good Soup Family Records.
Maybe I just need to talk to this guy.
I could just talk about Good Soup history all day.
I am still not convinced. Every good soup is well read on our noble family history. If you knew anything about our family, I might believe you.
I'm off to explore the rustic charms of Blood Island. There's someone in there. There's someone in there. It's locked tight. I just got buried alive, and
I feel I should remind you that as a government employee, I cannot be held liable for accidental live burials.
But why was I buried in that particular crypt?
The only other crypt is the Good Soup family crypt. It's only for the Good Soup family. They don't want just any commoner spending eternity with them.
Tell me that whole ring story again?
My dead great-aunt's fiancé stole the diamond and sold it to smugglers on Skull Island. She wore the engagement band until the day she died, and she remains buried in the Good Soup family crypt, dead of a broken heart.
How can I get out to Skull Island?
Well, there
this one has
used to be
a
a regular ferry out to Skull Island, but he was lost at sea when the lighthouse broke. He never was a very strong navigator.
I could just talk about Good Soup history all day.
I am still not convinced. Every good soup is well read on our noble family history. If you knew anything about our family, I might believe you.
How's business?
Now that the volcano's erupting again, the reservations are just pouring in. Soon every room in the hotel will be filled. Except, of course, for that one room.
Would you let me into that room?
No. That room must remain locked and undisturbed forever.
I'm off to explore the rustic charms of Blood Island. I don't carry around other people's spit anymore. I've grown past that stage. Madam Zima,
Be gone!
Yeah, open. Where is it? Open this for me, I guess.
I don't think he'd like that. I don't want to lubricate that. Mutual of Stan, because you could die horribly at any moment. It's even laminated. Luckily, I don't need to adjust it. I don't have anything to replace it with.
They're not working properly.
I can only make out page 243. A compass is a magnetized bit of metal floating in a solution.
But that's really useful. Alright, well I've got the cards for the card game. Things I need to get compass. To get into that room. Find that book. Oh, I remember. I got it.
I guess I'm better at this pirating thing than I thought. It worked.
I got it.
It's so musty that I don't want to open it up. I'm sure there's nothing in there except one of those hotel Bibles. Ah, I hate porcelain. It's a long story. I'll explain later. I'm not sure if that's strong enough to hold it. I might need... I can't...
Need more nails, huh?
I'm not sure if that's strong enough to hold it. I might need one more nail.
One more nail? Really?
I don't want to...
That's convenient.
I'm not sure if that's strong enough to hold it. I might need one more nail. There. The bed has been nailed down. That ought to do it. Wow. I'll bet his room charges are pretty hefty by now. Those nails are in there tough. No. My piratey instincts tell me I should keep... The Good Soups, A Life in Pictures by M.M. Goodsoup. Nah. It's full of all the dates and fun facts you'd ever want to know about the Goodsoup family. And it says I'll receive a new book every month, or cancel with no obligation, and keep my copy of Buccaneers and Bouillabaisse as a free gift.
I got my book. Alright, so we can talk to this guy now.
I could just talk about Goodsoup history all day.
How about that first fateful journey made to the Caribbean?
Oh, you mean the one that... Baron Salmon Bisque de Goodsoup began in 1621?
Exactly. He landed on Scab Island with just a spoon and a dream. In just 4 short years, he had formed the largest chain of all-soup restaurants in the Western Hemisphere. By 1635, he had driven the entire Van Salad family out of the Caribbean and had a restaurant empire that spanned the globe.
Actually, the Van Salads were not driven out until 1637, and the Goodsoup chain of restaurants and resorts never did become popular in the South Pacific.
Yes, we are. All right, whatever.
I don't know how you can have a restaurant
Well,
just on
son,
soup.
it looks like you were right. Welcome back to the glorious name of Goodsoup.
I'm, honored.
And as a Goodsoup, you're welcome to every benefit the name provides. Instant prestige around Blood Island. A 10% discount at any of the Goodsoup resorts in
Only
the Caribbean.
10%?
And, of course, medical, dental, and a 401k. And the best thing of all, if you should happen to drop dead, you will be buried in the extravagant Goodsoup family crypt.
It's as if all my dreams have come true.
I would like a drink.
I'd like a drink, please.
Coming right up.
Time to die, then.
Oh dear, he's had a sudden and completely unexpected relapse of death. And just as we were getting reacquainted, as his kinsman, it is my duty to give him a proper burial. It is my solemn vow. Young, hearty beef and potato shall be buried in the Goodsoup family crypt.
All right. Hey, there's a hole in the ceiling of this crypt. I think I might be able to squeeze through.
Oh, God.
Wow, it's a tunnel that opens on a deep, dark forest. It looks familiar somehow. As if I've seen it in a dream. Or maybe it's... I don't know. Great jumping monkeys! A terrifying horde of stunningly rendered rabid jaguars. They're coming right at me! Whew. It's a good thing I couldn't get through that hole. I'd be done for.
Man.
It's a memorial plaque for Minnie Stroney Goodsoup. Yikes.
The ghost.
Hello there.
Who are you and what are you doing here?
I am Minnie Good Soup, last in a long line of eligible Good Soup debutantes. I was buried here exactly 1 week after my wedding day. A wedding day that never came.
What happened?
I was the belle of Blood Island.
How many people can claim that?
Oh, how the lads adored me. I was courted by the richest, most handsome men in the Caribbean. But all my suitors bored me to tears. I wanted someone dangerous. I wanted a pirate. By the way, what do you do for a living?
Flooring inspector.
Oh. Then one day, a real pirate sailed his ship into the bay. I fell for him instantly, and we became engaged. But he left me standing at the altar, and I died of a broken heart.
Wow. That bites.
Oh, I know.
Were there any other suitors you found attractive?
Well, there was one I could have fallen for. Young Charles de Goulash. He had such a radiant smile.
What happened to him?
I'll be right back.
You know, it's funny. I don't know. He checked into the hotel one night and I never saw him again.
Alright, we are back. Let's finish.
Go into the light.
If only it were that easy. I'm afraid I can never leave this crypt until I marry. Are you attached?
Engaged, actually.
What a shame. You sure have pretty eyes.
I'm in danger.
Hey, nice ring. Was it something I said?
I hate this ring. It's been passed down from mother to daughter in the Good Soup family for generations. It was to be my wedding ring until that evil pirate stole the diamond and left me. Left me here to die of a broken heart.
How do I get out of this crypt?
There's no way out of this crypt for either of us. I must haunt this lonely tomb until I've married a man I truly love. And you can't leave because the door's locked.
This is just a shade too creepy for me. I'm leaving.
Yay, crowbar. Alright, Murray.
Die! Oh, I'm not going to do that again. I think I broke my skull. I'm all skull.
It's your own fault. Stop scaring me like that.
So I did scare you? Really?
Well, startled is more like it.
Oh.
But startled in a terrified kind of way. You really are very, very scary.
Don't talk down to me.
I really don't have any choice.
I saw you get out of that crypt. Does this mean that you're dead?
No, I was only faking.
Darn. I thought together we could walk among the living and spawn a new wave of terror throughout the Caribbean.
So what you're saying is that you only love me for my legs?
Something like that.
Alright, come on, Murray.
Hey!
I can't reach. Well, that can reach the lantern, but it won't grab hold.
Can I combine?
Reuniting Murray with his arm is a bad idea.
No, it's a great idea.
I can't use the umbrella with that.
Don't use the umbrella with the lantern. Do his hand up. Because this makes total sense.
I've got it.
Hey, what happened to the light?
Murray, do your stuff.
Okay. Move! Ah! Mortal fool! Release me from this wretched tomb! I must be set free, or I will haunt you forever! I will hide your keys beneath the cushions of your upholstered furniture! And never more will you be able to find socks that match!
All right, hang on. I'm coming.
I hate when you can't find matching socks.
Great work, Murray.
I was terrifying, wasn't I? My demonic powers have made me omnipotent!
Uh-oh. Looks like the lantern ran out of oil.
There, it's open. Now shuffle off and give me peace.
It's useless now that it's out of oil. Well, Murray, are you ready to continue our heady adventuring? Murray? Where'd you go?
Murray! Lost Murray, guys.
Hey, what an amazing story I have to tell. I was dead, but I live again. Who wants to hear about it? You guys don't deserve to hear a good story.
Safe travels, my friend.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't hear you come in. I was just... Charles? Charles de Goulash, is it really you?
Minnie! It's been so long.
Oh, Charles, it has. It has. You look so different.
Really? Why, you look exactly the same.
Oh, Charles, how you flatter me. Oh, but you must go now.
But why? Now that I've found you again after all these years.
What would our families say if they knew we were alone together on such a romantic night?
Minnie, this may sound rash, but I love you, Minnie Good Soup.
Oh, Charles, you mustn't.
Oh, I can't help it. I've always loved you. Do you hear? I've always loved you, Minnie, and I always will. Come away with me now.
So romantic.
No. Oh, but Charles, it just isn't done. Think of the scandal it would cause.
To heck with the scandal, Minnie.
Oh.
Marry me.
Oh, yes, Charles. Yes. 1,000 times yes.
Then kiss me, my love.
Morbid.
Okay, dokie. We got the wedding band.
Have you found her, you cadaverous canine?
Yeah, nope. Nope. She's not on Plunder Island, Captain LeChuck.
Then scour the seas, you ossified rats! Hunt them down, then bring them to me. Find me Guybrush Threepwood. It's with him that you'll find Elaine. Burn down every island in the Caribbean if you have to. But bring me my bride! And more slaw! Curse those villains! They never give you enough slaw with these value meals.
Irony. Alright, I died, Stan. So
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
I'm cashing in this insurance policy. Give me a lot of money.
But this is a life insurance policy. You collect when the policyholder dies.
No, honest. I was dead for a really long time.
Wasting my time. Run along and play now. I'm trying to run a business here.
Certificate of death.
I can't see anyone in there right now.
Okay, what have we got on us? Crowbar in this bottle.
I can't use the crowbar with that.
What am I missing?
This pipe band won't do any good there. It's broken.
Okay, so I just need to replace the mirror then. But where am I going to find a mirror? Or if this painting now?
I can't use the crowbar with that. It's already open.
Wait, it's already open?
It's already open.
Can't close it.
Nah.
Get a mirror. Give me the mirror.
You just stole that mirror, didn't you?
No,
No, I didn't. It's right there, look.
See?
I guess you're right. Oh dear.
I learned from
I'm
that
starting to
parrot.
look old.
It's from all that drinking.
Mind your own business.
That parrot from the second game. Teaching you puzzle solutions for this one. Alright, now we can summon the dude.
The lighthouse is working now.
I don't know how to open this shaving soap.
Who are you?
I am the lost Welshman.
Ooh.
I am the ferryman between here and Skull Island. Trapped for so very long in the icy ocean mists. Oh, how I hate that blasted mist.
Really? I like mist. I think it's pretty.
Well, sure, mist is pretty. But egad, is it dull.
I'd like a ride out to Skull Island, please.
I will risk these rough waters no more. For too long have I rocked in that watery cradle of death.
Freaky imagery.
Whatever. Anyway, I'm not going out there again until I'm sure I can make it there safely. I need a compass.
How will being able to draw perfect circles get you out to Skull Island?
Not that kind of compass. The directional kind. If you find me one, I'll take you to Skull Island.
I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that.
Ah, there's my death certificate.
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
Give me my money, Stan. Give me my money.
I'm cashing in this insurance policy.
But this is a life insurance policy. You collect when the policyholder dies.
I'm dead. I really am.
Do you have any proof that you're dead?
As a matter of fact, smart guy, I've got your proof right here. A death certificate.
Well, This must be some kind of mistake.
It's right there in high-res black and white. I died. Give me a lot of money.
Give me the money, Stan. Give me the money.
It looks like I'm left with no choice but to acquiesce.
No, just give me my money.
That's what I mean.
Oh, thanks.
No.
I don't think he'd like that. I've already magnetized the pin. I don't want to pin that. 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 Well, I can't use the book with that. I don't want to pin that. I don't want to pin that. The pin just sinks. I need to make it float. No. Well, I haven't gotten any use for this fruit. I'm not going back up there. It's too dangerous.
No. No. No.
Not that many people on this island, so how do I open this bottle? Just need to open this bottle.
I don't think she'd like that. I don't think he'd like that. That fork... The bottle has a cork in it. The bottle has a cork in it.
Oh.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that. That doesn't need to be augured. The bottle has a cork in it.
I
can't use the chisel with
Can I
that.
just smash the bottle?
I can't use the mallet with that. I can't use the magnet. I can't use the magnet with that. I can't use the magnet with that. The magic wand has no effect on the magic wand. The magic wand. The magic wand has no effect on that. Drink grog.
I just want a bottle opener. That's all I want. Is it too much to ask for a bottle opener?
Looks like it was quite a show. That ring is really stuck on her finger. Let's see if this slippery, greasy lotion does the trick. That should do it. The cursed ring exploded. It's Elaine's finger, ready for a new ring. No offense, Elaine, but you're... I don't think she'd like that.
Ah, god dang it. It's that simple, innit?
Okay.
Right.
Hey, neat. It points north. Science is fun when you know the secret.
Stupid game. Had a moment. Alright. Right, it's so easy to open it.
Here, take this compass.
Thank you, Deafy, you jogged my memory.
This is a compass. Will it work?
Of course. See how it points north?
Wow, that's incredible. How'd you do that?
It was nothing.
Take me to Skull.
I'd like a ride out to Skull Island, please.
All right, let's go. Even the bravest of men must dread the horror of this place. Steel your courage, boy, now, before you gaze upon the terrible, horrible face of Skull Island.
Dun, dun, dun.
That's a duck.
What are you talking about? Don't you see the skull?
This island doesn't look like a skull at all. It looks like a great, big, enormous duck. It should be called Duck Island.
Well, you see, you gotta squint and sort of turn your head and...
It looks like a
Ooh,
rabbit.
it's just so scary.
If you squint and turn your head, it looks like a bunny.
Well, anyway, see that light up there on the cliff face? That's Smuggler's Cave. It's run by King Andre, the greatest smuggler in the world. And his nefarious assistant, Cruff.
But how do I get up there?
You have to go to the top of the cliff.
Won't you be coming with me?
No, you must go alone. There will be someone there who will help you. But I warn you, beware of King Andre. He is as ruthless as he is bald. Good luck.
Thanks. Hello. Can you tell me how to find the evil smugglers of Skull Island?
Beats me. Oh, wait a second. I think I remember something about that at the orientation seminar. Let me think. The cave is halfway down this sheer cliff face. Climb on board this dumbwaiter. I'll lower you down.
It looks pretty rickety. Are you sure it's safe?
No. Never used it before, but I'm sure it can't be that dangerous. I'm a temp here. The usual elevator operator, Braunbeard, he's sick, so I'm filling in.
I guess that'll be okay. What's your name?
It's Lafoot.
Lafoot.
Would you lower me down to the smuggler's cave?
Sure, I can do that. You must weigh no more than, say, 20 pounds, right?
Actually, more like 120.
Oh. Well, it can't hurt to try, right?
No, you're sure about this?
Oh, yeah. You don't look that heavy at all. Is that not tied securely? Here we go.
Okay, give me a little bit more slack.
Whoops!
Okay, that's too much slack. Ah!
Oh no! Oh, I forgot to do something. That was my fault. That was my fault. I forgot. Alright, let's do this properly now.
I still say it looks like a duck.
Pretty sure it's a duck. Can I go up the cliff now? Oh no, okay.
Yes?
Let's try that lowering me down the cliff thing again.
All right. I think I'm getting better at this.
You can do it, buddy.
Please
I
be
believe in
careful
you.
this time.
No problem.
Let's go. Let's go.
Here we go. I got it. I got it. I don't got it.
Oh, I just need to... Nailed it. It's just like lemmings.
Good afternoon. I'm the new Skull Island Diamond Inspector. I'm going to have to see every diamond you've got. Every last one. Come on, people. Chop, chop. I don't have all day.
I do not like this man. Kill him.
Darn. Let me try that again. I have got so much money, it's almost embarrassing.
Well, hello. Let's talk, Mr.
Van Gorder Fashionson. Jethro Van Gorder Fashionson.
Very well, Mr. Threepwood.
Hey, how did you know my...
It is my business to know who enters and leaves Skull Island. I am King Andre, and this is my associate Gruff. Were you looking for something in particular?
The Good Soup Family Diamond. LeChuck stole it, you bought it, I want it. Now. Please? Sir?
But we have so much quality merchandise here at the Pirates Club.
Our prices get lower every day.
Everything a pirate or pirate in trading could possibly want is here. For the right price.
Laugh.
Could you not laugh like that anymore?
The Good Soup Diamond is the centerpiece of my collection. The fantastic energy flowing through it is the key to all my power.
So, can I have it?
Of course you can't have it. Unless you were to give me something in return.
That diamond belongs in a museum.
So do post-impressionist paintings, Mr. Threepwood. So do post-impressionist paintings.
What the heck is that supposed to mean?
One day, you will understand.
Maybe we could make a deal.
As you wish. You are a formidable opponent, Mr. Threepwood, but it looks as if our game of cat and mouse must cease.
It
is a perfect diamond, one of the largest I've ever seen.
I'll take it.
And so it comes with a very large price.
Enough with the hard sell. How much?
It will cost you an awful lot of money. Do you have that much?
Well, I have a lot of money.
Not enough.
My partner is right. We can't give it to you for anything less than an awful lot of money.
That's a very specific amount
perhaps
of money.
we can make a deal. My partner and I are very fond of cards, poker in particular. How about a little wager? If you can defeat us at poker, you win the diamond.
Sounds fair.
Yes, fair.
Could you stop laughing like that? It's very unnerving.
So, Mr. Threepwood, the question is to you. Care to join us in a game of cards?
Sounds fun. Deal me in, Baldy.
You will have to pay to enter the game.
Well, how much do I need?
Not very much.
Sure, I can handle that. This is a lot of money. I better only give them part of it.
Have you ever played poker before, Mr. Threepwood?
No. Would you believe this is my very first time?
Then I'll give you a brief explanation. The game is the simplest variety of 5-card stud. I deal 5 cards to each of us. We show our cards to each other, and the player with the best hand wins.
Well, how do I know what makes the best hand?
If you have any questions, just ask us. You do trust us, don't you?
Yeah, this will be fine.
Of course I trust you.
Very well. Let us begin.
No whammies, no whammies.
Take a moment to look at your cards.
Five of a kind. Right there. Not even you guys can beat 5 of a kind.
You're correct, Mr. Threepwood. We cannot beat 5 of a kind. The question remains, however, whether or not you can beat a pair.
A pair?
A pair of murderous smugglers.
Oh, no.
Us, Mr.
Who knew?
Threepwood. I am talking about us.
We're gonna kill you.
Oh, I get it. Whether or not you can beat a pair. That's pretty clever. Now, gentlemen, let's not be too hasty.
There's a delivery man out here with a package.
You idiot! You blew out the lights!
I got the diamond.
Not for long, you little...
Hit him, not me, you cretin!
Who are you calling a fool?
There he goes! Get him!
Got what I needed from the smugglers.
Good. Let us leave this place of evil.
There's just one thing I need to do first.
Really? What's that?
Who's there? Oh, it's just you. Wait, what are you doing? Help! Help!
Poor Lafoot. Poor guy.
Good luck on the rest of your adventures, Guybrush.
What? You can't mean...
I'm afraid so. This work is too dangerous for me. I'm going to find a more stable, secure line of work. I hear there's still an opening for a chef on Scab Island.
Well, you'll be sorely missed.
I know, but my destiny lies out there, somewhere. Beyond the rolling waves.
Farewell, good friend Welshman.
It's a shame that magnet...
Oh, wait. Where'd you say Scab Island was again?
East by northeast. You can't miss it.
Thanks a bunch.
Don't about the compass.
Ah, whoops. I forgot to tell him that a magnetized pin will only have compass-like properties for a short time.
Oh, well. Meanwhile, in Monkey Island. Hey, they made it.
Another group of recruits for my army of the undead. Now, how goes the search for my bride-to-be? Where's Dingy Dog?
I found him! I found him! Yep. Oh, golly, oh, gosh. Yep, that's right.
They're on Blood Island, sir.
Hit them.
It's a massive diamond engagement ring.
And punched in the face. Nailed it.
Elaine, are you alright?
Guybrush? Where are we?
You're okay. We're on Blood Island. LeChuck's ring had a terrible curse on it, but I put everything right. You're safe and everything's gonna be fine. Just fine.
I think we're in the last part now. End is in sight.
That be well spoken, pet. But save your breath, lass. You'll be needing it for when you scream, I do.
Where are we?
Don't you be remembering this place, Freepwood? 'Twas not long ago that I trapped ye here to suffer tortures most foul.
Wait, I can remember. I've seen this place before. In some terrible nightmare.
'Twas no mere nightmare, Guybrush. Search your feelings. You know it to be true.
Oh no, it can't be. But it is. This is the Carnival of the Damned.
Aye, the Carnival of the Damned.
You fiend, why have you brought us here?
There be two reasons, you pathetic privateer. I be intending to torture and kill ye. And I'll be giving Elaine a treasure.
You're wasting your time, LeChuck. Elaine's love can't be bought.
Ah, but this be a very special treasure. This be the fabled treasure of Big Whoop.
Big Whoop?
Aye, the very pirate treasure you were searching for before I caught up with ye.
What's so special about the treasure of Big Whoop? Isn't it just like any other pirate treasure?
I see. Ye do not yet know the dreadful power that be Big Whoop.
I guess not.
Quake in fear, Threepwood, when I tell thee that Big Whoop be a damned portal to a demon netherworld.
Okay.
The treasures of Big Whoop be the very gates of hell themselves.
Yipe.
Not a very good treasure, really.
But how will Big Whoop make Elaine love you?
Elaine shall pass through the hoary gates of Big Whoop, just as I once did. Down to the inky blackness of the infernal nether regions. For you see, Big Whoop gives those who pass through it the greatest gift of all. Immortality!
But at what cost?
Cost? Granted, people may find me a bit unapproachable now. And the smell does take a while to get used to. But it'd be worth everything now that I have the power to make Elaine love me.
But if you kill Elaine, won't she hate you even more?
Aye, at first. But soon she'll be understanding what a grand gift eternal life be. And besides, the dating pool be surprisingly small when you're the living dead. She'll just have to give me another chance.
I'm not quite sure that's how it works, but it's okay.
This whole amusement park, why?
The Big Whoop Carnival was my most brilliant idea. Once I had the power of Big Whoop at my command, I could make Elaine mine at last.
I see. But again, why an amusement park?
I'll be getting to that. I knew Elaine would need a little coaxing, and that I'd be needing an army. A horrible army of the undead.
Okay, but why an amusement park?
Are you going to let me finish? I'm not talking just to hear myself talk, you know.
You're right. I've been rude. Please, go on.
Everyone knows that the life of a seaman is a long, hard, lonely one. Sailors spend months longing for just a few days' leave. And you know what they're looking for as soon as they get into port.
Why,
A family-oriented fun park.
Of course.
Oh, that. Of course.
They come to take a ride on the giant roller coaster, the Great Monkey Mountain. They reach the top of the highest peak, and then hands in the air, screaming like monkeys. They plunge down the slope into a great stream of lava.
That doesn't sound the least bit fun.
Aye, it's not. In fact, it's downright unpleasant. But when they reach the other side, they're fitting warriors for my skeletal army of the damned.
How did you find Big Whoop?
That'd be a long story. Are you sure you want to hear it?
Does the torture start after we're done talking here?
Aye.
Then yes.
Go on then.
Back when I were alive, Elaine despised me.
No.
No, it's true. I can see that now. She didn't like me at all. But I were determined to prove me worth to her, you see. So, I set sail to find the legendary secret of Monkey Island.
Been there, done that.
Well, I did it first, you nefarious nudibranch. A few days after setting sail, my ship was caught in a terrible typhoon and was torn apart. I would have drowned, but some friendly sharks found me and set me ashore on Blood Island. There I was, marooned, with no hope of winning Elaine's heart. I thought my luck had run out, but one day a ship made port at Blood Island. 'Twas the ship of one Captain Marley, Elaine's own grandfather. I struck up a conversation with Rum Rogers Sr., first mate on the ship. And for the price of a few drinks, I learned that they had the map to the legendary treasure of Big Whoop. Although I had no ship and no money.
Hold on. Does this go on for much longer?
I am eating you.
Although I had no ship and no money, I planned to beat Marley's crew to the treasure and take it for myself. I didn't have the money to buy a new ship, but I still had my greatest asset.
That your presence makes dumb people seem much smarter.
But I still had my greatest asset. That indefinable LeChuck charm. One of the rich young debutantes on Blood Island was helpless
I
against
could just do this and then it would
After a week
not
with
pick
me,
up, but-
she would have followed me
That's it.
to the grave. Unfortunately for her, she didn't get the chance. I pried the diamond from her family's engagement ring and sold it to some cutthroat smugglers for the cost of a new ship.
You scoundrel!
I've been called worse. With me new ship, I easily overtook Marley's crew and beat them to Big Whoop, which just so happened to be here on Monkey Island.
I'm still confused about the carnival.
Then ask me. As designer and founder, I can answer all your questions.
How did you build an amusement park on a deserted island?
The process begins with a winning design team. I scoured the Caribbean, looking for the best and brightest artists, engineers, and creative people. After a lengthy period of intensive recruitment, intimidation, and murder, I had my team at work, slashing and burning acres of old-growth timberland on Monkey and Dinky Islands.
That must have been back-breaking work.
Aye, that it was. Fortunately, hundreds of men were lost to malaria, wild animals, or construction accidents.
What kind of attractions do you have?
Here at Big Whoop, we pride ourselves on the variety and authenticity of our
This
attractions.
feels like a rip off Disneyland.
We be using a magical blend of art, technology, and indentured servitude that we like to call Dynamo Monk Electrics. Frighteningly realistic skins and other body parts are attached to a framework of gears, servos, and pulleys, all constructed from a remarkably lightweight composite material.
Fascinating. How do you power all the rides?
That be a good question. As you may already know, the power of Big Whoop be derived from its position as an infernal nexus, binding our world with the unholy manifestation of evil itself.
Well, of course.
But like all fuel sources, it can't be lasting forever. That's why it be our job to conserve its demonic power wherever possible and look to alternative power sources.
Fossil fuels?
No, we tap our greatest natural resource, monkeys.
I think fossil fuels is eviler.
Hordes of ruthlessly trained monkeys are hidden away deep within the bowels of the park, bound to immense machines of destruction and family entertainment.
That's so inhumane.
Ooh, I'm glad you noticed. It be the little touches that make the difference.
Mark my words, LeChuck. When I finally defeat you, I'll be sure to set them all free.
Yeah.
I'll probably forget.
What's in the future for Big Whoop theme parks?
The future is ripe with a world of possibilities. I see an entire network of theme parks throughout the world. Each will be unique and incorporate the cultures and customs of its specific area, but all will hold true to the same vision of the original park. The random, wholesale slaughter of the thousands of patrons who walk
This is
through
just
our
Disneyland,
gates.
isn't it?
I thought the treasure of Big Whoop was on Dinky Island.
Dinky Island be an atoll just off the coast of Monkey Island. But they be connected by a maze of mysterious tunnels that run under the very ocean floor. So although you dug for treasure on Dinky, when you found me carnival, you were on Monkey Island.
Very tidy explanation.
Aye.
I've heard quite enough about your disgusting theme park. What happened to Captain Marley and his crew?
Their ship arrived at Monkey Island a half hour after mine. But they were too late to stop me from claiming me prize. And they watched me pass through the portal of Big Whoop. Craven cowards that they were, the power of what they saw overwhelmed them. They fled the island in terror. Marley tore his treasure map into 4 pieces and gathered his crew around him. There was Rum Rogers Sr., the first mate, Rapscallion, the cook, and young Lindy, the cabin boy. Marley gave each a piece of the map, keeping one for himself. They promised to guard those map pieces with their lives. I saw to it that they kept their promise. They were the only people alive to know about Big Whoop.
What happened to Rum Rogers Sr.?
He was taking a bath in his cabin near Fat Island,
so he was getting in the
drinking
bathtub.
rum and eating toast, as he always did while bathing. When the toaster mysteriously fell into the tub with him.
Shocking.
His son inherited the map piece, but was too much of a drunkard to understand its importance.
What happened to Rapscallion, the cook?
Rapscallion died in a flash fire in his weenie hut on Scab Island.
That's right. I brought him back to life with a voodoo spell. I remember it so vividly.
Yep. He did that.
Guybrush. Guybrush.
Oh, I'm sorry, I was miles away. What were you saying?
I knew about Rap's absent-minded tendency to leave his gas burners on. So I arranged for a fully lit cake to be delivered to him on his 35th birthday. You can hear the explosion as far as Booty Island.
That's horrible.
Steamin' weenie indeed.
What became of young Lindy, the cabin boy?
Fearing for his life, he came to me and begged for mercy. In return for not revealing the location of Big Whoop, I let him live. As a sign of me gratitude, I gave him a fortune, which he used to build a successful advertising firm. Once he had grown accustomed to his wealthy lifestyle, I returned to collect me debt. I delivered to him an account so demonically ill-conceived that it was doomed to fail. Gangrene and honey. Within a month, he was penniless and insane, a broken man.
You monster.
He sold everything he owned and got so desperate, he fell in with a traveling circus. He was killed when he was shot from a cannon without a helmet.
No one could be that desperate. What fate befell Captain Marley?
I ambushed him while he was racing in the America's Cup. I boarded his ship and decided to let him determine his own fate. He could grant me his blessing to have his granddaughter's hand in marriage, or he could suffer a death more horrible than any of his crewmates.
Well, what'd he say?
Actually, he said quite a few things. Oh, the pain. Stop it, you're killing me. Some other things, I forget them all. I left him for dead and sent his ship into a whirlpool not even the most accomplished captain could escape.
You're unbelievably ghastly and wretched.
Ooh, thanks.
What is the secret of Monkey Island?
The secret of Monkey Island. I could tell you, but I'd rather make you guess.
That Rosebud is a sled?
That's not it. Everyone knows that. No, it goes much deeper than that. It's an ancient secret, closely guarded by the natives and pirates who happen to...
You don't even know the secret of Monkey Island, do you?
No, not really.
All right, then. Please don't kill me.
Why shouldn't I?
If you kill me... there'll be no more Monkey Island sequels. No sequels means no work for you. You'll become just another has-been that nobody's heard of.
Oh, that could never happen to me. I'm LeChuck.
Do you know the name Bobbin Threadbare?
No.
Exactly.
Exactly. Pretty please, don't kill me.
Why shouldn't I?
If you kill me, you'll crush the hopes of children all over the world. I'm a hero to millions.
It doesn't matter. All that matters is that Elaine and I are together. And you are out of the picture for good.
Pretty please, don't kill me.
Why shouldn't I?
If you kill me, you'll be in really big trouble.
I'm one of the walking dead, formed not of flesh and blood, but of fire and brimstone. How could I be in any more trouble?
Yeah, well... Pretty please, don't kill me.
Last one.
Why shouldn't I?
If you kill me, you'll ruin our reputation for making family-oriented games. We'll be scorned by parent watchdog groups everywhere.
What'll you threaten me with next? Some ludicrous Senate subcommittee investigating violence in the media? Well, I'm shaking in me boots.
But that was a very
now.
topical reference at the time.
Elaine will never marry you. She loves me.
She does not. She loves me.
Nuh-uh, she loves me.
Does not.
Does too.
Anyway, Elaine really loves me.
Does not.
Does two love me?
Does not.
Does two infinity?
Does... Curse you and your diabolical debate skills. But there'll be so many more horrible things I'd be wanting to tell you.
I'm not listening to you anymore. See, I'm ignoring you.
You'd better listen.
La 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 la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Very well, Threepwood. If you're going to act like a child, I'll help you get in the mood. I think you deserve a timeout, young man.
Oh, no.
I regret nothing.
Well, we're dead now.
Haha! It's not locked. Your plan was flawless, LeChuck, except for one minor detail. That will be your downfall.
Just like,
He's taking Elaine on his roller coaster of death. I gotta reach her before she becomes his undead bride.
Scanlan Shortle. That's who we are.
What's
Scanlan.
happened to me? Head foggy. Can't think. Mind swimming. Must concentrate and rescue Elaine. I got to save Elaine. But how can I save Elaine when I'm just a little boy? Oh, if only I could think straight. Must clear my mind.
Welcome to the Big Whoop Carnival, little guy. Come on over here and meet your old pal, Dingy Dog.
Oh, for crying out loud. I like the guy, but this is getting ridiculous.
Hey, you can't just have that, kid.
I can't go back there. I'm deathly afraid of mimes.
Alright.
How can I win one of these fabulous prizes?
Well, that's easy, matey. If I can't guess your weight or your age, you get to pick what you want.
What's the catch?
There's no catch, it's just that easy.
Are you the real Dingy Dog?
You bet I am, and I'm here to make sure you have fun. What's your name, little boy?
Okay, for starters, I'm not a little boy. I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Well, shiver me timbers, that's swell.
Don't you patronize me.
Well, it sounds like you've learned a very big word. You're a very bright little man. That's swell.
Laugh while you can. Soon I'll destroy LeChuck and your entire world will lie in ruin.
You bet. Run along and play now, son.
Damn you, Dinky.
I'll bet you can't guess how old I am.
Bet you I can. A little fearsome buccaneer like yourself must be 7 years old.
Ha! Wrong. I just so happen to be 20.
Well, do you have any proof for your old pal Dingy Dog?
You calling me a liar?
You bet I am.
I have my proof right here.
Scum Actors Guild membership card. Guybrush Threepwood, age 20? I suppose you're right. Pick your prize.
Give me that anchor.
Well, take it away, son. Congratulations. Enjoy your stay here at Big Whoop.
Look into your heart. I'm the prize you really want.
What?
You picked the anchor?
It's a really nice anchor, Murray. Sorry.
Hi,
Murray?
I'm not speaking to you. How could you pick that anchor over your best friend?
I'm sorry, Murray.
What good is a dumb hunk of iron anyway?
I want to try for another prize.
Alrighty. I would guess that you are 20 years old.
Wait a second, that's not fair.
Yeah, neither is life, son. You learned a valuable lesson today, and that's the best prize of all.
I'd like to speak to your manager.
Oh, no, you don't, little boy. Just the sight of my manager has caused children older than you to burst into tears.
I really want to talk to somebody in charge.
No can do, son.
I really want to talk to somebody in charge.
No can do, son.
This is unacceptable.
I need to get on the roller coaster.
I'll bet you do. It's fun. But that ride's only for bigger kids.
I don't care if it's not safe. I have to ride it now.
Oh, no, son. It's not that it's not safe for little kids to ride. It's just that you've got to be much, much older to really appreciate the sheer mind-numbing terror of the coaster. But wait a few years and you'll have matured enough to ride. You'll also be able to buy candy and eat it whenever and wherever you want. Just like us grown-ups can.
Dang mascot.
Keep up the good work.
It's not even a real anchor.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
I just want one of those pies.
Yeah? Well, I just want out of this stinking rat head. Life's tough, kid. Cope. I'm a real talking skull.
Ew.
Yeah, kid, what is it?
Yikes, what is that horrible smell?
It's a giant rat suit, you little brat. What did you expect? Roses?
Yes.
Am I the only one nauseated by that terrible stench?
Okay, the suit smells. We've heard it. Everybody just come over and pick on the giant rat man.
What are you guys doing here?
It's Blow the Man Down, the most fun on the Midway. Hit the funny clown and win a fantastic prize. Watch the pies fly from the cannon with blinding speed and loud report. And if your aim is true, go home with your winnings. Join in the laughs with your happy sailor host Wharf Rat and his pal Monty Meringue.
What flavor?
What?
Meringue.
What flavor are the pies today?
I don't know, lemon meringue, I think. What kind of a stupid question is that?
What in the world is meringue?
I don't know, kid. Whipped egg whites, I guess.
What's Dingy Dog really like in person?
What are you asking me for? I'm just a giant rat. I'm not allowed to associate with His Highness, the great and mighty Dingy
This poor
Dog.
guy has to wear a rat costume. Nobody likes him. Alright, let's shoot the
I want
cannon.
to shoot the cannon. I want to shoot the cannon.
Sorry, little boy, you're too young. Blow the man down is for older kids.
That's discrimination. How do I know it really works if I can't see it go off?
Okay, kid, you want to see the cannon fire? Here we go.
Could you introduce me to Dingy Dog?
No, I can't. Now go away.
Dingy Dog's really cool, huh?
Oh, yeah, he's a regular saint. So much more gifted a performer than any common old giant rat. Give a guy a big dog suit, and he turns into a freaking prima donna.
I bet Dingy Dog gets paid a lot of money, right?
Yeah? And so what if he does? It doesn't take any talent to make a big puppy dog appealing. Now, getting children to hang around a giant rat, that's hot.
I bet his suit doesn't stink either.
You know, you're really starting to bug me, kid.
I bet Dingy Dog could beat you up.
Could not.
I bet he could.
I'll tell you what, kid. Why don't you go take a swipe at him, and then come back here and tell me what happened, huh?
Never mind.
Gotcha.
Now that's not very nice, little boy.
I'm a real fucking skunk.
Come on now, stop hitting your pal Dingy Dog.
Want to speak to a manager?
I'm not gonna warn you again, kid. You better cut that out. Yeah, you're really starting to bug me, kid.
After all we've been through.
All right. That does it. You're going down, little punk.
Come at me. Oh, he bit me.
Ow, he bit me.
Hey, give me back that hair, kid. You're ruining the suit.
Fine. Take the stupid anchor.
Amscray! You would have made a lousy... Get lost, kid.
I'm going to wait for an owner who understands my need to bring fear and...
Now it's a heavy pie pan. Now I've got a heavy pie pan full of shaving cream.
What's that over there?
What are you doing over there?
I found this pie, mister.
Huh? Oh, yeah, thanks, kid.
Shoot it, shoot it.
Shoot the
Not
cannon.
right now.
Oh, but I want to see the cannon fire.
Beat cheeks, half-pint.
Look, man, I pay your salary. You want me to tell the Chuck you've got unhappy kids running around here?
Okay, okay, you little...
Oh, no.
Did you just hear something?
No.
Weird.
Maybe it's the acoustics of that smelly giant head.
Shut up, kid.
I know, he got dragged off.
How does this whole booth work again?
It's not that complex a concept, kid. Fire pies from the cannon at the guy in a clown suit. You hit him and win a prize. It's great fun.
Never mind.
Can I have a pie now?
Get out of here before I call up the
Get lost, kid.
Alright, well, I'll open the
If you
gate.
value your life, mere mortal, you will flee before Murray,
Oh, yeah.
scourge of the living and uber skull of the underworld.
Yoo-hoo, stinky Mr. Rat.
Hey, get out of there, you little punk.
What are you gonna do about it, vermin boy?
This'll teach you.
I'd rather keep these pie bits for a better time, like oil and water.
Wait, what do I need? Hair of the dog, I need a pepper. I would like a hot dog, sir.
What kind of snow cones do you have?
Oh, snow cones.
What kind of cones did you ask? Why, I have every kind imaginable. I have the most distinct type of snow cones in the world. In fact, my cones are so original, so inventive, and so unique that most are completely inedible. Let me list some for you. I have sweet cones, meat cones, cold cones, mold cones, bold cones with lime, cones with slime, veggie cones, wedgie cones, hedgy cones. I used some of my neighbor's hedge in that one. Cones with spice, cones with lice, berry cones, hairy cones, dairy cones, and the Christmas, merry cones.
That's a lot of cones.
What do you think of that?
I'd like a plain snow cone, please.
Okay, kid. Bye now.
Tastes like ice. I'd rather keep these pie bits for a better time.
Pick up a pepper.
Nope. That ride's just for bigger kids.
I'll take that old snow cone for you.
Thanks. I'd like a plain snow cone, please.
Okay, kid.
Ah, it's right there. It's right there. I can see it now.
Bye now.
That meringue looks. I'd rather keep these pie bits for a better. Hairy. Peppery goodness.
Delicious.
The pepper helps, though. Brain freeze.
Yeah. The last stretch. It's only taken us 6 hours.
Too late for me to get out. Where are they? It's Rum Rogers Sr. as he appeared in life. It's Captain Marley, Elaine's grandfather. It's the cabin boy, young Lindy. It's Rapscallion, the forgetful Weenie Hut restaurateur. It's a diorama of the 4 pirates who had the pieces of the map to Big Whoop.
Back in we go. That's the real Wally?
It's a Dynamo Monk Electric Wally. Egad, he looks so lifelike. Hey, wait a minute. It really is Wally.
Wally's alive.
Could you please stop that annoying swinging?
Nice reference.
I'll save him after I defeat LeChuck.
There's LeChuck.
Elaine! Ah, Braidwood is only you. Have you seen Elaine? She told me she was just going to powder her nose, and I haven't seen her since. I can't believe that I fell for that one again. Now stand still, boy, so I can flame broil you.
Ouch! Ow!
It's perfect right where it is.
Come on.
It's a mechanical Herman Toothrot. I had a feeling he'd turn up sooner or later. It's the rotting captain of Herman Toothrot's ship.
Hi, Wally. Bye, Wally.
It's one of those inflammable Dynamo Monk electric ropes. It'd make a lousy fuse.
What?
I can't use the rope with that.
Again.
I missed that car. It's a sturdy piece of rope.
Ah, you again. If you've ridden me coaster, why haven't you been boiled in me molten pool of lava? Elaine must have fiddled with me controls and rerouted the tracks. Aye, she'll be the death of me yet. I mean, again. Curses if I can't help but love the little woman. Eat flamin' death, Straightwood.
Darn.
Ouch! Ow!
Too late for me to get out. Too late for me to get out.
What am I meant to do?
I can't use the rope with that.
No. No.
There's something got to do with this barrel, I just don't remember what it is. This is the last bit of the game. Just need to remember what we've got to do. Like, we get it to pull down here somehow. But what's this rope for again?
Oh no, it's LeChuck!
Aye, Fleetwood. It be me, your worst nightmare. You'll be sorry you ever set foot here on Monkey Island when I'm through with you.
Uh-oh. Ouch! Ow!
Oh, is there someone got dip it in? Maybe we dip it in something. Maybe it's on the Wally one.
I can't use the rope with that. It's a replica of the torture chamber in LeChuck's palace from back in his zombie. Very lifelike. I mean...
no.
Well, I'm glad to see that I'm featured among the attractions here. LeChuck's back again!
I'll be chasing you around this roller coaster till you be my undead slave, Threepwood.
Is there a lamp? Is there a lamp behind you, LeChuck?
Uh-oh. Ouch! Ow!
Is there, I think we get a lamp and then we like douse it in lamp oil or something. There we go. There we go.
There. It's soaked in oil and probably highly flammable.
Got it.
Cool.
And we're done. Yes.
That's not something that cries out for lamp oil.
Got enough rope?
That's not something that cries out for lamp oil.
I mean, maybe it is. It just doesn't see me. Guess we'll find out when LeChuck turns up.
Oh. Ouch!
How do we... No, I'm missing something. Don't need more rope? Is that what it is?
No.
I can't reach it up there. I can't reach... I can't use the skeleton arm with that. Darn, here he comes.
Aye, and I'll keep a coming after ye for as long as it takes to make ye one of the undead.
Uh-oh. Ouch! Ow!
Oh, what is it? That I'm missing now. Got the lamp oil. Got the cake. Okay.
It's a piece of rope soaked in lamp oil.
Nah.
The magic wand has no effect on that. You don't give up easily, do you?
I'll never give up, and I have all eternity to hound me.
Oh, do I need to set it alight myself?
Ouch!
Ow! I still have that ember, is that what I have?
That's not something that cries. That's not something that cries out for lamp oil. I missed that car.
No.
Ew.
I'm being stupid again. I just don't know what it is. What am I missing? Need to push the thing over now. Doesn't that be able to climb all the way up? Get up there.
No. No. No.
It's perfect right where it is.
Don't get it.
The magic wand has no...
Covered in light, how do I? Do I have hints in this game? Don't know.
No.
I don't remember though. It's something to do with this monkey. But like, from what I recall, like there's a pool or something that ends up over here. But I don't remember how. Covered in oil. Can't like re-oil it.
That's not something that cries out for lamp oil.
I don't have a lot of other things to do. There's not much I can even pick up.
Will you please stop?
I'll not stop until you've joined me and my bride-to-be as our undead doorman.
Darn.
Ouch! Ow!
There's Monkey Island 2 all over again now. There's another rope. How do I get the second rope? Too warm for this. Cover it in oil.
That's not something. I'd rather keep these. I'd rather keep these.
Ah, no, I
for a
think
better time.
I got it. Maybe.
I'd rather keep these pie bits for a better time. I missed that car.
I just throw meringue at him. Is that what I do? Throw meringue at him.
Truce?
I'll give you a truce, you skinny-necked sea sponge.
Oh. Ouch!
I don't have a pie dish.
Ow!
If we could just say Wally, this would be easier, you know.
It's a big pepper mill. It's a bunch of bits of meringue from the pie. It looks an awful lot like genuine dog hair. Can't we all just get along?
You'll get along nicely with my skeleton crew when I finish with you.
Go. Achoo! We did it. It's over. We did it. It only took 6 hours. You'd think I think to use Pepper sooner, being that it's my name and everything. I think the speed run for this is like 17 minutes, so we're...
Run, mortal! But do not forget your arch-nemesis Murray. Mark my words, I shall return to haunt you. Do you hear me? I shall return.
It's not bad though. It was only the very end.
This is so
We
unfair.
got super stumped. But otherwise we got there. I have to see if I can get Monkey Island 4 set up now for tomorrow. But it's a little bit trickier than the past 3 have been because of the 3D engine it uses. So we'll see how we'll get on with that. But I think 4 takes a bit of time. Probably going to be the longest one to finish out of all of them. It's the one I know the least well as well. Although Telltale, I don't know, Telltale might take a reasonable amount of time, but it probably won't because it's episodic. That'll probably take like 5 hours, maybe. Hour for each episode, possibly. Ooh. Right, well, we got through. I am completely overheated. It's still like 24 degrees. It should cool down in a bit and I'll open the windows. Let these credits roll and then we'll call it a night. Hopefully everybody who's stuck around has had an enjoyable time. Definitely, I think, my longest stream. This one. Topping off at 6. Well, I think one of my Mahjong Souls streams has got pretty close. Pretty sure one of my gold rooms lasted 5 hours. Yeah, I finished it in a single part. I could have split it up into 2, but I was enjoying myself, so I thought we'd keep going. It's good. I'm glad you had a great time, Colorado. Thank you very much for popping in. Along with everybody else, of course. I don't know what we're going to do after we finish the last 2 of these. I think I'm going to switch to some kind of RPG. I just haven't decided what just yet. Maybe I'll put like a thing on Twitter. See what people are interested in watching. Can you do polls on Twitter? I can always like tweet to one of them survey monkey things or whatever it is. Similar, Whispered World has a very similar art style. Or not sure what else. Yeah, I can create polls on Twitter, yeah. So I'll see about doing one of them. Probably sometime next week. It's not something I'm going to do right now. Maybe this week, maybe next week at the latest. I might do it tomorrow.
This carnival is great, Dad.
It sure is, son. But you know, rumor has it that the man who built
Day of the
this
Tentacle
place is buried here.
It's another Sierra.
And they say that to this day, his frozen body remains in the tunnels somewhere beneath the amusement park.
Talking about the LucasArts game Day of the Tentacle, which is like the sequel to Manic Mansion. I don't know if I have. I don't know if I bought it or not. Let me have a quick look here. No, I don't, but it is on Steam. Because they did a remaster a little bit after like the Monkey Island ones, I think. However, I think we want to take a little bit of a break after we finish Monkey Island from point and clicks. So we'll maybe look at circling back round to that. But yeah, that's me for tonight because I need to go cool off and do some other things. So thanks very much for joining. Like I said, hope you had a good time. I will see some of you tomorrow morning for more Mahjong. If not, I will see you when I see you. Take care, guys, and bye-bye.